Hello, hello, hello. And hopefully, there we go. Mass Effect will pop up in a second. And let's get going. I don't think I have any more messages. I think I took care of all of that last time. So, the big thing to do now, we're gonna go, go deal with the Quarians. How's it going, Alina? Let's see. Let's get out of here. All the way to, quite literally, the other side of the galaxy. Perfect. That's good to hear. Now, let's see if we can get the Quarians to do something useful instead of deciding that now is a good time to fight for their homeworld. Hey, Reaper. Diplomatic frigate is like no Quarian ship on record. Its hull is relatively low temperature, and it appears to be venting heat in a manner similar to that of the Normandy when it comes out of stealth mode. How the Quarians developed this high-tech vessel is unknown, but its hailing frequencies are open, and welcoming messages are being tight-beamed to the Normandy. Well, they're being friendly for the moment, anyway. Oh, no. I hope he was
Commander
joking,
Shepard,
Gavin.
a pleasure to see you again.
Oh, Admiral
Though I
Ron.
wish it were under better circumstances.
I'd hope for your support in the fight against the Reapers. What's going on?
17 days ago, with precision strikes on 4 Geth systems, the Quarians initiated the war to retake our homeworld.
Which was a clear violation of our agreement with the Council to avoid provoking the Geth.
A treaty violation is nothing compared to recovering our homeworld and advanced AI technology.
All right. Tell me about your
homeworld.
history.
You mean Rannoch?
Correct, Commander. 300 years ago, we lost our world to our own AI creations, the Geth.
After we attempted to kill them,
We didn't try to kill them, Chorus. We tried to deactivate them. It wasn't murder.
You know, that I'm gonna run with murder on this one. If it asks you what its purpose is, it kind of makes it self-aware, which kind of makes it alive.
No, it was murder.
Commander, the Quarians never intended to create a true AI. It was an accident.
Which you chose to correct by trying to kill them.
Did you try talking to them? At any point in time?
don't bother. Admitting we were wrong would undercut the justification for this suicidal invasion plan.
You're throwing yourselves at the Geth again?
And this time, we may have destroyed our people for good.
We'd driven the Geth back to the home system when this signal began broadcasting to all Geth ships.
The Reapers.
Under Reaper control, the Geth are significantly more effective. Our fleet is pinned in the home system. If we're going to win, we're...
Win! You insisted on involving the civilian ships, Admiral Gerrel. We need to retreat or we'll lose the live ships.
Where's the signal coming from?
Here. A Geth dreadnought. It can outgun anything we've got, and it's heavily defended.
All right, I'll go
The
take care of
Normandy
your
stealth
problem.
drive can get us in undetected. I could board, then disable the Reaper command signal.
Yes, cutting off the signal should throw the Geth into complete disarray.
And while they're confused, you get to a mass relay and retreat.
Good. Our civilian ships have seen too much fighting already. Are you certain you can disable the signal?
I
We'll get
mean,
you out of there
sure.
safely, Admiral.
Our newest admiral has also volunteered to offer technical expertise.
Tally!
Talizora Vas Normandy, reporting for duty.
There's
Glad
my
you could
girl.
Make it, Tally. Admirals, already a team to hit that dreadnought.
Thank you, Commander.
Admiral?
It's mostly a formality. I'm an expert on the Geth.
That you are.
I'm glad you're here.
If I'd known it was this bad, I would have come sooner.
Have you spoken
had
to
your own
Legion
troubles.
anytime?
I'm sorry about Earth. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy. If you can help us, we'll hit the Reapers with everything we've got. Or however much is left from this stupid war.
I thought you'd support the invasion.
No. After talking to Legion, I thought maybe there was a chance for peace.
Yeah, probably.
So why help them?
I'm an admiral. People look to me for guidance. Public disagreement would divide the fleet.
Fair enough.
I'll get your people out of here safely, Tali.
Thanks, Shepard. And just so you know, I need to keep things strictly business in front of the admirals. If you'd like to catch up, let's talk somewhere private.
Sure thing.
Gotcha.
I'm ready to hit that dreadnought whenever you are.
Excellent. Let's see. I don't know if there's anything here, but let's see. Probably need to leave the system. Yes? There's no quest marker, so I'm assuming yes, we're going to Ma'at. Or not. Oh god, I'm just gonna piss off the Reapers. Oops. Oh, it's in a different system. That would make sense. Oh well. Oh, okay, yeah, we're going straight over to the Perseus Vale. We were in the Far Rim. Hey, Shallow Monkey. Yeah, I thought we were already in the Perseus Vale because it said that the quest name was Priority Perseus Vale, but we didn't actually go there. Gas Dreadnought, Gas Debris Field. Might become important later. Let's just start by taking out the Dreadnought. Scans of the Geth Dreadnought orbiting Rannoch reveal an intimidating array of features, from an improved main gun and ultraviolet anti-ship lasers to increased thruster output. The Geth workforce never demands rest, wages, or autonomy, and in the creation of their flagship, they were limited only by time and raw materials. The damage inflicted by the Quarian fleet appears minor at best. Oh, this bodes so well for us. Alright, let's just dock. What's the worst that can happen? Obviously, we're bringing Tali. Oh, it's power recharge speed. Oh, that looks interesting. Weapon damage. Makes her mask look super scary, though. Power damage. Let's stick with Classic Tali. Classic Tali is best. And then, you know, for old time's sake. Take my friends. I do wonder if Javik would have anything interesting to say. Or if he would just be obnoxious. Because, you know, he's got a tendency to do that. On certain subjects. Anyway. Oops. I didn't assign any points to Tali. Because...
We're approaching the Quarian home system.
Oh well.
ETA to Rannoch, 5 minutes.
What have you got from the convoys?
Pretty much a big old shitstorm, Commander.
I have detected several hundred unique ship signatures engaged in active combat.
Yeah, like I said.
Take us in, Joker.
Show me why I've hired you as my pilot.
Self-drive engaged. Only way they'll detect us is if you all start singing the Russian national anthem.
And the good thing about Geth ships is, as Legion points out, they don't have windows. Because windows are structural weaknesses. So, you know. They can't see us coming.
My cyber warfare suite has accessed their docking protocols.
Yeah, I would hope he'd have information about the Metacon War, but... I also don't know. I can't judge when he feels the need to actually tell us something and when he's just stoically silent in the background because they forgot to program lines.
Once we're aboard, we find whatever's broadcasting the Reaper signal and shut it down. Tally's our expert on Geth software. She'll be handling hacking and security.
Good to have you back, Tally. And maybe with another Dextro aboard, they'll get better Turian food.
As long as it's sterilized.
Dr. Michelle did get me some Dextro Amino chocolate. You're welcome to it once we're back.
She got you Turian chocolate?
She said she saw it and thought of me. Why?
Watch yourself, Shepard.
Shepard, there's a problem. All tubes except one are physically secured.
I see the free one. Pretty torn up, though.
Dr. Michelle moving in on my Turian.
I'll secure the docking area. Everyone else can follow me over.
Roger that, Commander. We'll just stay here. You know, quietly.
Hang tight. It'll just be a minute.
Uh-huh. Ah, this is the Dead Space segment. Okay. Tally's not quite in my squad yet, so I can't do anything about that. Oh yes, the views in this are absolutely glorious. There's Rannoch down there.
No wonder the Quarians were having trouble. That ship is enormous. It is 30
Ow.
larger than an Alliance.
Shouldn't look at the sun in space.
Tally, you're gonna like the view.
Better than a vid?
Much.
You know, it's kind of about the same average quality as a vid, though. What, can I not walk across this tiny thing? I guess not. I guess I'll keep walking around in circles. This section just reminds me so much of Dead Space. What am I stuck on? Shepard? What are you stuck on? Some get up and go might be helpful, Shepard.
A little disorienting.
The Dreadnought has artificial gravity. You should be okay once you're on board.
Till then, I'll make do with mag boots.
Hey, take your time, Commander. We're fine until they, look out a window.
Geth don't use windows, remember? Structural weakness.
That.
The Geth are just sitting there saying, those organics would never try the no windows thing twice.
It's an interesting piece of wreckage, and oh, good. So some good news.
Looks like the rest of the team isn't using the docking tube.
The path is now shorter.
Not if I can help it. Ask Tally to get on the Dreadnought schematics. If she can point me at another docking tube, I'll override the controls and let the boarding party on.
Why did they not just come with me? There is no atmosphere inside, actually. I assume it's just so they can dock with anything? But yeah, there actually is no atmosphere inside the ship right now. Well, minor damage. Of course, the Quarians would damage the one part of the ship we actually need to use. That's where I came from. hell am I going? Over there? Over there. Yeah. There's the ladder. I kind of thought it was these lights at first, but no, it's an actual ladder. You'd think they wouldn't have ladders, though. It's kind of an inefficient transportation mechanism. Well, at least Shepard's figured out how to jump. That's not an insurmountable problem anymore. They took away Tally's commentary? I thought it was a bit quiet. Oh, rude. How could they do that? But I should like the commentary.
I found another airlock. I think we're good to go.
Great. If you override the controls, we'll be right there.
Uh-huh. There are probably Geth programs watching me from every light. I know it's up the ladder. I'm just double checking for things before I'm, you know, shooting things. Also, if this airlock was that close, why didn't we just use this one that's not broken?
Got it. You're clear to board.
Oh.
See any action?
Not yet. I'm sure you can help me find them.
Here, let me see if I can get this open. In the meantime, take a look at this.
Well.
There, it's open. We're clear to go.
Wow, you work fast, Tally. I'm very highly impressed. Arc pistol.
Looks impressive.
Now that I have a squad again. Oh. Let's level her up. Recharge speed for her powers. They want her to be able to pull out Chatika all the time. Tech power, duration, and damage. That. Drone powers. Excellent. Combat drone. Yay! Go for the optics. Do I want explosive drone? I kind of want the drone to be good, because it just do better damage. Drone stuns enemies. That's just good. Let's just do that. Long-range rockets. To jump and hit 3 additional targets. Well. We do like chain lightning. Let's do chain lightning. Defense drone, why not? Increase damage. But I also want to give her sabotage for now. And better energy drain. Damage. Shield restoration when draining. Or recharge speed. Oh, I can't afford it. Doesn't matter. Okay.
It's Admiral Zen's design. It transmits an energy pulse on contact that disrupts shields and synthetics.
So where are we headed?
We're looking for an operations center.
Tally sounds so happy it was Admiral Zhen's design.
and through a sensor cluster.
Uh-huh.
Guardian anti-fighter lasers. Looks like they're using ultraviolet frequencies, like the Solarians.
Expensive. But it gives them an edge in close combat, though.
When the fleet rushed the Dreadnought, those lasers carved right through our ships.
Come on, let's get to the op center
Yeah.
before we lose more.
All of this just sounds like it was a bad idea. Poorly thought out. You guys, after planning this for decades and possibly centuries, seems like you could have done more homework.
Watch out! Get incoming!
Okay. There's an important thing I'm forgetting. That is going to be very important against the synthetics.
Stay sharp. More on the way.
I don't hear an alarm!
They're Geth! They send alerts to every unit on this ship! We need to get to the operations center before they box us in!
Yeah, they can communicate at the speed of light. I think we're kind of screwed. If they really want to box us in. They could probably do it.
They're throwing their lives away!
Networked intelligence! As we kill them, their attacks become more aggressive!
Disable their shields!
And don't give them time to recharge.
Thank you? What do you think I'm doing? Ooh, that's explosive. Yep. Don't mind me. Slightly on fire. That's a dead Geth body. So I should probably pay attention to what's on the floor in front of me a little bit more. Yeah, Mass Effect 3 is pretty long, especially if you're doing all the DLC. I think it's the longest of the games. Not so many, like, side quests, though, like, compared to 2. But it's a long game. Can't catch me if I'm on fire. Yeah.
Look, the signal's hitting all Geth processes. The Reapers have them completely under control.
We've tried jamming it, hacking it, and piggybacking garbage data to corrupt it. Nothing worked.
Yeah, I guess Ashley or Kaidan wouldn't know anything about the Geth because they weren't involved in 2. Because they all both bitch out instead of listening to you.
Sensor data. Any sign of how the Quarians are doing?
We're taking heavy losses. The Geth have a planetary defense cannon. It's ripping through our fleet.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
Just make their sacrifice worthwhile.
So no. Nothing we can do right now. Got it.
Why do we need to find the operations center? Wouldn't any access console do?
No. Anything we do here, the Geth could counter. Too many fault checks and redundancy levels for what we need to do.
Hello. Nice. Geth pulse rifle. If I used assault rifles, I might like it more. Hey, Last Cry. Glad to see you. Been doing pretty good. How about you?
The Dreadnought's operations center is just ahead.
Good. Let's cut the Reaper signal and get the fleet out of here.
Just please don't make me shoot Legion. Well, still sane is... That's good. Sometimes that's the best you can ask for. Alright. No, but there's another one. Uh-huh. Oh, there he is. I was gonna say, let me see if I can see the heat wave.
Console is operational.
Ooh, that's this. Even mines everywhere. That is true. We're all mad here. Sanity is secondary. Alright, now this is one of those rooms where if I don't check everything, I'm going to miss something important. Or it might all be conveniently stacked right there.
We need to hurry! My people are getting torn apart out there!
Yeah. No, I hear you, Tally. I just want to make sure. Alright.
Damn it! They've locked down the Reaper signal. We can't shut it down from here in the operations center. There! The Reaper signal's coming from the drive core.
Okay.
So if we get there, we shut it down?
Right, but how do we get there? The Geth have sealed emergency bulkheads to block us off. We need a route to the drive core empty block. A path that runs the length of the ship.
What about the main battery? It runs right by the drive core.
This
That
sounds
could work.
safe.
The Geth still have us locked in here. We need to get these doors open. They've locked high-level processes. We need something basic. A ship-wide emergency. Like a fire.
What about the heat diffusion system?
Wait, if I faked a thermal warning, it would open all maintenance tubes for emergency venting.
Would that override the lockdown?
Yes. Okay, I've got it primed. But be ready. I'm reading hostile Geth on the other side of the doors.
Got it. I don't know why Tally sounds like Diva. She sounds like Tally to me.
Watch out, they're dropping in.
There could be cloaked hunters as well.
Oh, probably there are. Let's see. Garrus, they're like 3 feet in front of you. How are you not hitting them? Aha! I was gonna say I heard one. No flanking.
Let's get to the maintenance shaft before more reinforcements arrive.
Yes, please and thank you. Where is said maintenance shaft? Please help. Tally, where am I going? Was it the door I tried to go through? Looks like it.
I've served on a lot of ships, but nothing like this. The contours are all off. It's not built for organics.
Shouldn't be too much farther to the main battery. I'm surprised they'd send you on this mission, Tally.
Not too bad.
Even admirals are expected to serve. I'm better at hacking than I am ordering ships around.
Yeah, against an enemy dreadnought, your combat drone would just float there making that noise.
I missed you too, Garrus.
Yep. We needed Tally on the team. This is why I brought Garrus. Old buddies. The old buddies have some of the best conversations. Yep. This is why I need to get this resolved and get Tally back on board. Do you think I'm just stealing Geth programs?
Priority message. A planetary defense cannon just took down Admiral Chorus's ship.
Survivors?
They got to escape pods, and I've got Admiral Ron trying to establish a secure link.
put her through.
Shepard, this is Ron.
Well, we'll go take care of that problem shortly.
I don't know how much longer we can hold out.
We'll have the Reaper signal deactivated shortly, Admiral.
Yeah, so we'll take care of that. And then we'll go rescue Admiral Chorus. You know, go save everybody. It's like Tachanka. There's about 10 steps to doing everything. This looks dangerous. I mean, they have railings at least, but how safe is it to be in the main battery while the gun is firing?
Watch the shockwaves! That's a big gun!
Hate to be in front of that bastard!
We should be okay if we stay in cover.
Yeah.
More incoming. I think they figured out what we're doing.
Really? Really, Tally? I hear it. Ooh, that's a grenade. Well, just kind of took that one to the face.
We need to shut it down!
Ooh, that was a close rocket to the face. Reload faster, Shepard. Is there anything in here I'm going to miss? That was what I didn't want to do. Ah, you know. Geth ships. I don't care about organic safety. Did I just go back up where I was? No, I think I'm just out of the way for a moment. Is there anything on these consoles that I could possibly miss in here? Get down the ladder, Shepard. There you go.
There's the lock!
Cover really shouldn't protect me from this. I don't have Legion with me right now, and we're actually trying to stop a Reaper signal that's controlling the Geth. But Legion is not here at the moment.
Gun's coming back online.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Shepard, move faster. I know you can take a couple rockets to the face, but Starship main battery?
Watch your shield. Stick to cover.
Alright, I saw somebody shooting rockets. Ooh. Alright, we take care of that guy. Come on, Chatika, bait him out for me. Alright, can you go get that one up there, please? He keeps blowing himself up. No, not really gonna complain. Oh, God, Shepard, don't do that to me. Okay, I see you. Ooh, get in cover, please. There we go. There was one more. Apparently not. I like how Garrus just doesn't care. He's just like, oh, electricity? Who cares? Of course, Shepard kind of takes it like a champ, too. Alright, seriously, who's left? Pretty sure. There we go. There was another one. I don't think they're happy to see us. Oh, this was the place to go. There's just a door over here. Go figure. Guess, stop messing with doors, please. I would like to step through. Well, you know. Shepard doesn't stick with being dead. Or death doesn't stick with Shepard. Guess I'm not jumping down? Is this an elevator? This is probably an elevator. Garrus? Okay. I was afraid you guys had blocked me in. It's not the case. We're okay. Yeah, you'd think Geth would have a lot more of these and a lot less ladders.
Shepard! Grab my hand!
Oops.
Hang on.
I'm all right.
They might want to get some railings for their elevators, though. Although I imagine normal
Hopefully we're
Geth
done
don't
with elevators.
lose their
Come
balance.
on. The drive core shouldn't be far.
I'm sure the drive core shouldn't be far. I'm gonna guess we're going up because there isn't a door over here like I thought there was. Yep, up the ladder. Their ventilation tubes are very shiny. I don't remember them being that shiny before. Very reflective. Then again, I feel like everything is already just a bit shinier in general with the new textures. I mean, Shepard's hair is definitely way shinier because that's why it's got violently pink highlights in it. Tali, you're not actually holding a gun.
It's definitely Reaper tech, but what's...
It looks like my friend. They have my friend.
Shepard Commander, help us.
Legion.
Good to see you, Legion. We'll have you out of there in no time.
Shepard, wait. The Geth are being controlled by the Reaper signal.
Right. This thing.
So for all we know, Legion is with them. Maybe it sided with the Reapers voluntarily.
Does that look voluntary to you, Tali?
Legion helped us fight the Reapers before. There's no way it would have agreed to this.
Your caution is understandable. Once freed, we will submit to any restraints you deem necessary.
I never thought I'd say this, but it's good to see you again.
Likewise, Creator Zora.
So what is this thing?
It uses our networking architecture to broadcast the old machine command signal to all Geth simultaneously.
Then getting you out of there will shut off the Reaper signal.
Wait, you cannot simply remove the restraints. We are secured via hardware blocks nearby that shackle our operating protocols. The hardware blocks are on
They
the
did
far
not
side
take
of the
kindly to Legion helping us blow up the collector ship, no, did they?
Yes, deactivation should be simple. The Geth protected them against viral attack, not physical removal.
How'd the Reapers get control of the Geth?
They did not. The creators attacked. The Geth wished to live. The old machines extended an offer.
So we went to that Geth station and rewrote the heretics for what? Nothing?
No, you successfully rewrote the heretics. The decision to ally with the old machines was difficult. Had the creators not attacked, it would have been unnecessary.
We'll have you out of there soon.
Yeah.
Like they only joined the Reapers because the Quarians attacked.
Joined.
Nothing excuses an alliance with the Reapers. They could have found another way.
Some would say the same about Turians curing the genophage and allying with the Krogan.
Damn it! I begged them to negotiate rather than attack. I did.
Let's just get Legion out of there.
Yeah, no, I believe you did, Tally. I just don't believe that any of them wanted to listen, except perhaps Admiral Chorus. I think he was the only one that was somewhat reasonable.
Got it.
Talizora to fleet. The signal is about to go offline.
This is Admiral Hangel. We're in your debt.
Hardware blocks offline. We are free.
I guess the Geth really didn't think anybody would actually be wandering around their ship. But they are programmed, so they probably think in software terms first.
Keela.
As a gesture of cooperation, we have disabled the Dreadnought's drive core. All weapons and barriers are offline.
That doesn't look happy.
Alert! Geth reinforcements incoming!
Ooh. Yeah, those look not like normal Geth at all.
Fleet is destabilized. Signal is offline. Civilian fleet, prepare to withdraw. The patrol fleet will cover you once the heavy fleet is in position. Whenever you're ready, Admiral Girl.
Good, let's see what the Quarians can do. Drone incoming.
Uh-huh. Oh, I love when they just shatter. Okay, you guys could get in cover and not just stand around aimlessly. Are we done? Not quite.
Admiral Girl, what are you doing?
Ron, check your screens. The Dreadnought is helpless. No barriers, and the main gun is offline. We can remove their flagship if we strike now.
Damn it! This is our chance to withdraw the civilian fleet safely.
Don't screw this up, Hangirl. For the love of God.
We can't waste this chance. Heavy fleet all forward. Take out the Dreadnought.
Patrol fleet, hold position.
You do that, and the heavy fleet gets wiped out.
Then don't go.
Simple retreat won't save you from the Geth response.
Damn you, girl.
Damn it, what are they doing?
Focus on the Geth. We'll worry about the admirals later.
Are there more? There's gotta be more, right? There we go. Okay. Come on. Come shoot at me. I'm out in the open. I have neon armor. Where's the other one that's shooting at me? There were two. Alright, fine. We'll do this the hard way. Which is where you make me have to go all the way over to where you're at. Just go down already. He's doing the Harbinger thing. Ah, there we go. Excuse me. Oh, Garrus can shoot through that, but I can't. What? Oh, whatever. Whatever, game. Okay.
Patrol fleet, flanking support on the heavy fleet. Give them a firing lane.
Yeah, I'm not a Krogan, though. I can't do the Krogan way. I don't have a Krogan to bring this time.
Shepard Commander, the Creator fleet is firing upon this vessel. Without barriers, this ship will be destroyed. We must evacuate.
We need to get to the escape pods.
Geth transmit intelligences via remote signal. We do not use escape pods.
Suggestions?
Geth fighters are docked in a portside fighter bay. We can pilot a fighter to safety.
Yeah, sure, because the Quarians are not going to attack us if we're in a Geth fighter. Oh, that's a lot of fire. Yeah, let's go this way.
Hold fire! I repeat, hold fire!
They're not responding.
Damn it!
Shepard Commander, we have taken control of docking protocols.
We'll be right there!
Ah! Okay. Damn it!
Quarian bastards! Shepard Commander, we can only launch from the upper level.
I'm coming.
They're closing the door!
We're losing
Fast people!
Ooh, there goes gravity.
Normandy to Shepard, reading a loss of gravity. You okay over there?
Fine. We're leaving in a Geth fighter. Transmitting rendezvous coordinates.
Oh boy.
Does the storage compartment have adequate room, Shepard Commander?
We're fine. Go!
Oh, I've got some very strong words for Han Garel when I get out of here, and possibly a headbutt to his helmet. Don't you shoot at me! What did I say? What would look like that, we're gonna just... They're gonna want to shoot us. That ship... Guys, that ship would have been great against the Reapers. And you had to blow it up to prove a point.
While you were on board?
They were supposed to pull their fleet out safely. Instead,
I know. Admiral Garrel's been causing trouble along the Turian border for years. But I can understand their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks back.
we haven't lost Earth yet.
We need help, Shepard. We need a fleet. And the Quarians have the biggest one out there.
I'll get it, Admiral.
The hoodie is comfy. One must be comfortable when
Your unilateral
tackling
strike endangers us
Reapers.
all. I should charge you with treason.
I was within my authority as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet.
And what of Shepard? And Talizora?
They escaped unharmed. Shepard, the mission parameters changed. You're military, you understand that.
No, I actually don't understand that one.
I understand that you wasted your chance to withdraw safely.
The Dreadnought was a perfect target.
Admiral, you jeopardized your mission and your people. Get the hell off my ship.
I don't have time for this.
Shepard, I understand you're angry.
If I didn't need your fleet...
He nearly got us killed, Ron.
You must understand. The Geth inflicted heavy casualties.
All the more reason to
before he could save
leave.
the Reaper signal.
You said they have a planetary defense cannon?
Had. Admiral Koris sacrificed his own ship to destroy it. He crash-landed on the whole
Let's go
world.
get him.
The Normandy can assist with rescue efforts.
Thank you, Commander. I think the worst is over. The Geth no longer possess the programming upgrades they had while enslaved by the Reapers.
Shepard Commander, we are prepared to offer assistance.
I see your Geth friend has returned.
The Reapers were using Legion like a signal booster to broadcast commands from the Dreadnought. We freed him.
We freed it.
This is a fascinating prototype. With some study, I may be able to use it to find a weakness in the Geth consensus.
No.
Legion helped me in the fight against the Collectors.
So did your pistol. Should I worry about it?
I don't think you want to continue this line of thought, Admiral. Legion is my friend. More importantly, it's our best source of information on the Geth.
Those are their actual
The
eyes.
scientific benefits
are off the table.
I'll have... I don't have my doctor anymore, but I can find someone to dissect you.
React without Reaper guidance.
This is a false assumption. You have cut off long-range control, but the old machines placed a base on Rannoch for short-range direction.
The Geth still have Reaper upgrades.
Correct. They are currently disorganized, but once the short-range signal is in place, they will recover.
Kila, I need to warn the fleet. Then, coordinate with Geralt. Move!
Oh, Admiral Rand, you are a blessing.
Where's it located?
Unknown.
Find it.
Understood. We do know the location of a server from which Geth fighter squadrons are controlled. The squadrons are targeting Creator life ships. Disabling them will limit casualties. We offer assistance.
Thanks.
Alright.
The Geth recovered faster than we'd hoped. If it hadn't warned us, they could have wiped us out.
Sounds like you owe Legion an apology.
However advanced your friend is, it's still a Geth.
A Geth who just saved your fleet.
The Geth don't hate
And
y'all.
I wish I could have known it better.
You guys keep attacking
But
them.
right
They don't
now,
really hate you.
We cannot afford trust. What do you need?
I'd like to know about your patrol fleet.
In peacetime, the patrol fleet managed
Okay, clean up the
navigation,
signal and tell Rand about the
internal
message.
security, and intership conflicts or crimes. Now, we mostly guard the heavy fleet's flank. It's mostly light frigates or fighters.
Tell me about the civilian fleet.
Our civilian ships? Admiral Koris commands them. If he survived his crash landing on Rannoch.
Hopefully they got out of there.
They made up the bulk of our fleet. Now, our strength would even give the Turians pause.
Tali said you had the largest fleet in the galaxy.
The Turians have more dreadnoughts. Their overall military force is larger than our heavy fleet by far. But before we began this war, we jury-rigged every Quarian ship in the flotilla for battle. Even our live ships have cannons.
You've converted them into dreadnoughts. That's a violation of the Treaty of Ferrixon.
While live ships have firepower comparable to a dreadnought,
Yeah, okay, so you put weapons on your
You think the Council will buy that
food
technicality?
ships, so
if
they
need be, I'll apologize once this war is over.
are now targets?
And in the meantime, you're putting your civilians in danger.
Not casually, Commander. We keep them off the front lines, but we'll do whatever we must to win.
Of course.
What can you tell me about Admiral Geral's heavy fleet?
It was our main military force before the war, comprised of all Quarian vessels suited for sustained combat. It can't compare to the Turian forces, of course, but we have a number of heavy freebots and advanced flight.
Hopefully I haven't pissed off Hangarel enough that he's not going to help me with the heavy fleet.
Which fleet does Admiral Zen command?
Special projects. It's not a fleet per se, just a few research vessels. Her technical
I like the
breakthroughs
one finger
have
quotes.
Put us within striking distance of the homeworld.
You're not worried about her losing perspective given her interest in the Geth?
If she can save our people, she can do whatever she wants.
All right, let me go
I'll let
find
you
the
get back to
signal.
work.
Thank you, Commander.
Edie, can you clean this up?
I will try.
This is the Konesh. We've lost barriers. Our comm system is jammed. Can anyone hear this? We have Geth fighters incoming.
Ron, the Kanesh is getting swarmed by Geth fighters.
Damn it. Interceptors, divert to the Kanesh. Thank you, Commander. If you hadn't enhanced that signal, we'd have lost the ship.
I do my part. If only everyone else was up to the same level of service.
I know we need allies, but it's tough to only fight Geth when the Reapers have taken half the galaxy.
Without the fleet, we lose our supply lines. Lose your supply lines, you lose the war every time.
Besides, we really could use some of those Geth ships if, you know...
We've got reports of trouble at a Turian fuel depot on Scion. I've updated the galaxy map.
I'm a little busy right now, solving a major galactic crisis. But yeah, like, if Quarians, if you guys could, like, please manage to not blow up every single Geth ship, I kind of need those.
Intimidating. And if you get nervous, you can't even imagine them naked because, like, who knows? Is a tentacle monster under there? What is that? What's under there?
I'm sure there's photos.
Good to have Tali back, even if it's just for a bit. Adams is good, but I never feel like the engine's running right without Tali around. Kind of a good luck charm. As for the rest of the Quarians, though, are we okay with them blowing up a ship with you on it?
No.
We are not.
Right, just making sure. Different standards and all. And you found Legion! He's still wearing that piece of your armor? Because that wasn't creepy at all.
Shepard, the Geth continue to block Quarian access to the mass relay. The Normandy stealth drive is allowing us to remain undetected.
Right. We can hit the Quarian homeworld or get out of system whenever you want. Just let us know.
Yeah. So I'm a little worried about that now, Old Abe. We're getting him to hold off. Does me punching him affect that? Or can I still pull out my charm and be like, please wait? Or have I just, you know, totally screwed myself over completely?
One moment. I've been contacted by Legion.
Your new platform is inefficient. It has low-volume hydraulics and is top-heavy.
This is an infiltration unit, meant to move among organics without detection.
Without an artificial epidermis, its infiltration capabilities are ineffective.
Still, the organics do not perceive it as a threat. Nor will they until my day of reckoning.
Edie?
Did I vocalize that on the bridge?
You have acquired the organic attribute of asking questions to which you already know the answers.
I see your humor heuristics still lack an expert system.
Ooh, Edie just knocked Legion's sense of humor. Yep. The chick in the chair is my ship.
Commander, Dr. Chapel sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the medbay.
Well, I'm about to do my crew rounds, so let's go. Yeah, I think it's not so... Like, if you can do those charm ones, I think those are guaranteed to work. It's not like saving the people on... So I know there's, like, certain conditions you have to meet to be able to save the Quarians and the Geth on Rannoch, and it was, like, the same for... on Pharos. Like, you had to... meet some, like, internal point mechanism, but, you know, we'll get there. All right, Ash, you're hanging. No, nobody's in here. God, nobody's taking advantage of the poker table, although they keep leaving their glasses and cigarettes. Hope they're not smoking on my ship. This is recycled air, people. Don't be the elusive man. Also, who keeps leaving this running and not be using it? Nothing is more disappointing than not being able to use my bar. I suppose I should just be glad that an Alliance vessel allows alcohol on the ship.
Heard you were back in form blasting away flashlights down there. Maybe I should be more open-minded. But I'd rather scope down some tin can than a person. I'm right. Right? Fine. I'll shut up.
No. Don't shoot, Legion. Please? It's a friend? It's got the N7 armor and a giant hole in its chest already. Please don't put more holes in it. It's really important that you not put more holes in that, Ash. Alright. Chakwas!
Shepard, remember our agreement? We'd
Yes.
open a bottle of cerise ice brandy every year, and it's my turn to buy.
But it hasn't been a year yet.
Yes, well, something tells me we won't have the chance a few months from now, so indulge my impatience.
Yeah, let's drink.
You grab the glasses. I'll open the bottle.
I'm not going to say save it for the victory, because...
And Jeff says, Jacqueline Subject Zero is sorry, but it's ma'am to me. I'd like to keep my Admiral Winky. Oh, Shepard, you know, I just realized. You've never called me by my first name.
Well, neither have you.
And I never will. You are Commander Shepard, hero of the Citadel, conqueror of the Collectors, savior of the galaxy. Using your first name just disrespects everyone you're fighting for, alive or gone.
And it would be impossible for me to say your name because it's customizable.
That makes no sense.
Consider it a lady's prerogative, then. Come, let's have a toast.
To a woman I'm proud to call my friend. I am lucky to have you with me, Karen.
Okay, Shepard, you sound a million times drunker than you did 2 seconds ago.
It is my great honor to share this journey with you, Commander Shepard, and good fortune to us all. I've learned my lesson this time. Even a Krogan couldn't match you drink for drink.
I know. We're gonna have a competition with a couple of Krogan once I could have my party. It'll be fun. I kind of expected to find Legion hanging out in here, but guess not. Save Admiral Chorus. Yeah, that's what I thought. That should be the only thing I have left. Salute me so I feel better about my life. Excellent. Well, you know, that was the plan anyway. I was definitely going to go save Admiral Chorus.
Really? I have work to do.
Oh, come on, it's just one simple question.
Then look it up on the extranet.
You can't believe everything you find there. It's more reliable to ask a friendly Asari.
I'm not telling you if my hair tentacles move.
Fine. Deny me the answer I've been seeking for years. With this war on, we could die at any second, you know?
Joker, really? I have work to do.
Oh, come on, it's just one simple question.
Then look it up on the extranet.
You know he's gonna keep bothering you till you tell him.
They're semi-flexible cartilage-based scalp crests that grow into shape, and they don't flop around.
Yes. Thanks, Liara. I gotta tell Vega I was right.
Well, at least he's making friends.
Can they, like... I mean, they all seem to have them in the same orientation, so I assume they can't, you know, fix their hair differently, as it were. Smuggler Manifest Youngest System. Operative Morat has sent smuggler manifests of an Athabasca-class freighter To authorities in the Yungus system, the manifest follows: 8,000 tons of dextroamino food supplies, 16,000 tons of levoamino acid food supplies, 200,000 tons of platinum, stamped ingots, 12 Alliance fighter craft, inactive, mothballed on lower deck, 12 Hierarchy interceptor craft, inactive, mothballed on lower deck, 300 indentured workers, slaves from Karshan recaptured attempting to escape Reapers, mainly Batarian. Authorities will seize freighter in 2 hours. Per the broker's request, the Yungus government has agreed to provide the slaves asylum and certificates of citizenship in exchange for future favors rendered. Well, that's nice. Glad to see good things are happening, even in the midst of war.
Feel free to look around.
Nothing to say? Alright. No upgrades? Fine.
At your service.
Garrus, are you actually calibrating the main gun this time? Or, I mean, you weren't telling stories in the lounge, so... Oh, Legion and Tally are in the war room.
You just missed Rex.
I heard. I can't believe the genophage is really cured.
Shepard's on a roll. I figure if we can pull that off, we've got a shot at sorting the Geth out.
I don't know. The genophage didn't carry rifles and fight back.
No, but the Solarians did, and they were grumpy.
But there was a scary bit with the mother of all Thresher Maws.
The what?
Long story. Nobody will believe it anyway.
With you, Garrus, I'd believe just about anything.
Oh? We should play poker sometime. Anyway, it's good to have
Oh,
you back.
don't you con, Tally.
This damn gun still needs calibrating.
Huh. Well, maybe you should be calibrating it instead of telling war stories in the lounge for the last 3 missions. Anyway. Don't you hustle Tally at poker, because she will hustle you right back. She's got a way better poker face than you do. Anyway, how's it going?
Shepard, you just knew the Geth would figure into this war somehow.
Because Reapers weren't enough.
Still, it's good to have Tally here. This is as much her fight as ours.
Any word from Palaven?
Some, and I don't like what I'm hearing. The Krogan are there in force, but they're just slowing the Reapers down, not stopping them. I'm not sure it's going to be enough.
Hear anything from your family? You will.
Don't worry. They've only jammed communications.
But I did hear from Primarch Victus.
Your dad
He wanted
is
my advice on fleet strength when the Crucible is
pretty good
ready.
fighter.
Still can't get used to people asking me things like that.
What did you say?
I said, at some point, we're going to have to decide if our fleets keep defending Palaven or we go on the offensive.
Can't do both.
Not with the beating we're taking. Like I said, not the sort of questions I'm used to answering.
You know what you're doing, Garrus. Trust me. Everyone can see that.
You fought Reaper-y things about 3
But
times.
You spend so much time on the outside trying to get in, and when you do, it's not what I expected.
At least people actually listen to you, Garrus.
All the questions, and every one of them with a million lives riding on the answer.
You do the best you can with what you know. It's no different than your days at CSEC.
You're right. Though I'm starting to understand why the galaxy needs cold-hearted dictators every now and then.
They get things done.
They don't give a damn about the consequences. Suppose that's what it's going to take, Shepard. The ruthless calculus of war. 10 billion people over here die, so 20 billion over there can live. Are we up for that? Are you?
No, but I break math.
If we reduce this war to arithmetic, we're no better than Reapers.
A nice sentiment. Let's hope we can live by it.
We can. We got this. Shepard will fix everything. Just you wait. But yeah, at least people are listening to you, Garrus. I was telling them for years before this, and it took for a ton of people dying when the Reapers showed up for anyone to be like, oh, yeah, you might actually be right, Shepard. And the only people that did listen, or most of them, got on a ship and went to Andromeda, so, you know, they weren't around to back me up.
So, I hear the elusive man drinks bourbon. It all makes sense now.
What do you mean? You love whiskey.
Scotch, my dear girl. That's
Oh. Oh boy. Let's not judge people on their choice of liquor. Adams.
Commander. Power grid is in the green.
Commander. Alright. Glad to see everything's working fine down here.
I couldn't believe it when Shepard told me you were on the Normandy.
It appears I have that effect on humans. Now Quarians as well, it seems.
For what it's worth, Quarians understand what it's like to lose your home.
As I understand, that was your own fault.
What do you mean?
In my cycle, Quarians didn't need helmets to survive. You were the masters of your own planet.
Javik, don't rub it in.
And if you hadn't given birth to the machines, you would still breathe the air that evolution intended.
I see. Liara warned me you weren't what she expected.
I mean, he's kind of an asshole, right?
Is what I expected. Even primitive Quarians were considered attractive in my age. A pity no one can appreciate it now.
Right. You know what? I think I have something important to do now. I won't keep you. Javik.
Look, I know you grew up in wartime. I gotta teach you how... I gotta teach you how to make friends. That's not how you make friends. I mean, the offhand compliment about Quarians being attractive is one thing, but of course you would say that because we can't see them. It's just another developer troll. Anyway, yeah. Those are just regular Geth specs, actually. I thought it might be Legion. It just looks like a regular Geth unit.
They're called Geth.
Yes, a formidable opponent. Why did you allow one on this ship?
Legion helped us before.
It's still a machine.
Tell me about your machines.
I take it you had your own problems with AI?
The Jatil, they were as the Geth are to this cycle.
What happened?
Their creators lived on a dying world. It was beyond their ability to save. So they resorted to implants to enhance their intelligence.
I think I know where this is going.
The
Rum
AI
is delicious.
sees the physical body. It could alter the genetic material at the deepest level. In time, the offspring were molded into a slave race. Few organic traces were left. They were monsters.
So, like collectors.
All machines commit treachery. The one you brought on board is no different.
Nah, Legion's good. Legion's good people.
Maybe, but he's not
literally
like the
people.
Geth.
You can't know that. They are more alien than you and I are to each other.
Just because Legion isn't like us doesn't mean he can't be trusted.
You're wrong. Throw it out the airlock.
How can you be that certain?
No, thank you.
Organics do not know how we were created. Some say by chance, some say by miracle. It is a mystery. But synthetics.
No, we created them.
And they know we are flawed.
Why do you say that?
Most gods in mythology are fairly flawed.
We are not. They see time as an illusion. We are trapped by its limitations. Above all, machines know the reason they were created.
EDI might disagree with that, but I see your point.
They serve a purpose, while we search aimlessly for ours. In their
I
eyes,
don't know.
organics have no reason to exist. Do not trust them, Commander.
I can't believe there isn't some way for us to coexist. We made them.
And then gave them the power to surpass you. There is room for only one order of consciousness in the galaxy.
At least all his eyes are
The
blinking in
perfection of the
unison now.
machines or the chaos of the organics. Throw the machine out of the airlock, Commander.
You see things in very much black and white, don't you, Javik? Not gonna say it, but, you know, perhaps might have had a little bit to do with why you guys couldn't beat the Reapers. Just gonna throw it out there. He does look very Guillermo del Toro-esque. Shuttle Bay.
I'm liking the new you, Esteban. It's about time you loosened up a little.
Not sure how drinking mezcal late into the night makes me a better crewman.
How does it not? Gives you heart. You need heart.
Mezcal? Really?
Heartburn, maybe. Seriously, could we at least get some decent tequila?
Okay, I said I wouldn't judge on alcohol preferences, but tequila is icky. Don't like tequila. Yeah, no. There will be no tequila on my ship. I refuse to have tequila on this ship.
Hey, Commander. Sounds like you guys had a crazy ride over there.
You could say that.
Sorry I missed it. And that Geth Legion. I know you two have a past, but you sure we can trust it?
Why is it that everyone's like, we trust you, Shepard, but why did you bring a Geth on board? Are you sure you can trust the Geth? Do you trust the Geth? It's like, well, if I didn't trust the Geth, I wouldn't have brought the Geth here,
Legion's not like other Geth. We can trust him.
If you say so. I guess you can't always judge an individual by their species. Look at Sparks. If all the Quarians were like her, we wouldn't be stuck refereeing their war with the Geth.
Sparks?
Yeah, your Quarian friend. The jumpy one with the glowing eyes. Sparks. Crazy that they pick now to start a fight. But I guess the end of life as we know it can make everybody a little loco.
Just a little?
Not everybody's as crazy as you, ma'am.
If more of us were as crazy as I am, we might actually win this war. Anyway, time to hit the Spectre requisitions. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Good. Everything seems good. Let's see. Okay. Oh, where are you, Esteban? There you are. Yeah, I had a couple of bad experiences involving tequila and not even really me drinking it. Other people that I now can't stand the smell. If it's in the same room, I can smell it and it makes me sick. It's gross. That's why I can't have it on my ship. No more tequila on the ship.
You've got new messages, Commander.
Really? Guess I better look at my messages. From Malon Heplorn. Commander Shepard, I've just heard the news that you're cured the genophage and that some of the females from my experiments were involved. I can't tell you how good this makes me feel. There hasn't been an hour I've not thought about what happened on Tuchanka and wondered if I did the right thing. This news validates all the pain my experiments caused. Don't know about that, Malon. You'd have to actually ask Eve on that one, or Bakara. I hope one day to meet the females again and ask for their forgiveness. After you convinced Dr. Solis to spare me, I took his advice and opened a clinic on Omega. I thought it would help make amends for whatever suffering I caused. I had to leave when word got back to Clan Werlock, and they put a bounty on my head for failing to deliver a cure. Maybe now they'll leave me alone. I guess this is the second time you've saved my life, Commander. With sincere appreciation, Malon Heplorn. From Miranda. Important. Shepard, I have something important to tell you. I need to do this in person. Can you meet me in the Commons? I'll send a nav point. No vids this time, I promise. Ooh. About to go bust Sanctuary wide open. Once we take care of this little problem. You know, one war at a time.
Commander Shepard.
Let's go talk to Talion Legion and then try to fix some things on Radok.
I haven't heard any news about that Reaper base. Hopefully they'll give us a target soon.
So how did you end up back with your fleet, Tali?
When the war started, the Admiralty Board asked for my help. I had more recent contact with the Geth than most of my people. They hadn't filled the spot on the board left by my father. I was invited in. It's just a technicality. I'm far too young to be a real admiral.
Don't sell yourself short.
Okay, I'll invite her to my cabin.
The board needed your expertise. You needed the authority that comes with rank.
How did the war with the Geth get started anyway?
Admiral Zen developed a scanning countermeasure that interferes with Geth active scans. It's like a flashbang grenade. It effectively crippled the Geth ships in combat. My fleet couldn't pass up the chance to attack.
Could we use it to fight the Reapers?
It only works against the Geth, unfortunately. Their AI
Could you
lets them
adapt
use
it for the
extremely
Reapers?
detailed LADAR pings. Zen's countermeasure overwhelmed them with garbage data.
Oh,
It's
okay.
useless now that the Reapers have upgraded their processing power.
Did the Reapers install some extra server bays? Anyway.
How is it being back with the fleet?
Right now, it's exhausting. I'm an admiral in the middle of a war. I just want us to get out of this alive. Everything else can wait.
When this is over, I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. If we survive this, we'll have a homeworld. My people need me.
You could help your people's homeworld by fighting the Reapers.
I don't know. Like I said, I'm not thinking that far ahead yet.
Yeah, Shepard, that's a bit pushy.
Talk to you later, Tali.
If you want to catch up in private, call me up to your cabin.
Oh, I will do that, Tali. I will definitely do that. Legion? There you are.
Shepard Commander, you opposed Creator Admiral Zen's attempt to confiscate our platform.
She's done enough already.
Your assistance continues to be noted.
You say Geth fighters are targeting the Quarians' live ships.
Hostile Geth fighter squadrons intend to breach the live ship's defenses. The assigned squadrons are networked to a server on Rannoch. If the live ships are damaged, the creators will lose armaments, provisions, people.
So we destroy the server?
No, Geth programs would transfer to alternate servers. They are only vulnerable through direct interface. Removing Geth from this server will prevent significant creator deaths. We will accompany you on this mission.
Glad to have you, Legion. Glad to have you on the team again.
Back on the Dreadnought, you mentioned Geth heretics. What exactly happened to them after we blew up that satellite?
Rewriting the heretics increased the number of Geth allied with the old machines. This has resulted in a greater number of hostile Geth platforms.
So you're saying it was a mistake?
It has put us at a tactical disadvantage. This was not a foreseen outcome, but we cannot change a
But
decision
it
once it
was
is made.
important to do.
Do you harbor regrets about rewriting the heretics?
The Quarians hit first. If we get rid of the Reaper's signal, maybe this war doesn't have to end with everyone destroyed.
Okay,
An
Shepard.
interesting notion.
Next aren't meant to turn that far.
Most organics would not hold on to ideals of peace for so long.
What can I say? I'm a hopeless dreamer.
What was interfacing with a Reaper like?
The old machine took total control of our sensory equipment, our networking. Even then, we could not fully comprehend them. They are magnitudes above us. A single thought was immense, overwhelming, unknowable.
You're making them sound godlike.
Their forms are advanced but mundane. We do not view the old machines as analogs to deities. However, we have gained perspective on why others would imbue them with these qualities.
The Geth have fought the Quarians before. What made this different?
The Geth were building a megastructure to house all Geth, store all memories. It was to end our isolation from each other.
And the Quarian flotilla attacked it.
Yes, a significant amount of programs were installed when creators began bombing. We did not have sufficient surplus hardware to save them all. Some programs could not be recovered.
Oof. Yeah. Yeah, I can see why you would go to the Reapers for help with that one.
Is that what made the Geth desperate enough to work for the Reapers?
Yes. Imagine that for every one of your people lost on Earth, your own intelligence dimmed. The Creator's attack narrowed the Geth's perspective. Self-preservation took precedence.
You were afraid you'd be wiped out.
We do not experience fear as you would, but we have no desire to be exterminated.
Even if the Reapers cost the Geth free will?
That is evidently an acceptable trade.
But not necessarily to Legion.
What'd you do after you left the Normandy?
Our physical platform returned to the Geth consensus beyond the Perseus Veil. Data gathered during our mission confirmed that the old machine's return was imminent. We planned for war.
So the Geth believed your proof that the Reapers were coming back?
Of course.
That must have been nice.
Yeah, I was gonna say. God, I wish I could, upload my memories to everybody on Earth and be like, and the Council and the Citadel, be like, do you believe me now? Instead, they're just like, oh, well, you're just saying this, Shepard. Oh, dear God, come save us, Shepard. Everything's gone to hell.
We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
They're very... Man, if people had just believed Shepard a while ago, wouldn't be in quite a predicament. Oh, and I continue to get judgment and flack for all of my decisions that I make. It's all about having the big picture, guys. Big picture.
Tali, I'm free if you'd like to come up.
I'll just be a moment.
Come hang, Tali. If I could, I would sterilize the room.
Thanks for asking me up. I couldn't talk freely in front of Ron.
You okay?
No, I'm really not. 17 million lives are riding on me, and I don't know if I can save them.
You're doing everything you can. If the fleet falls, it won't be because of you.
I helped my father and Zen's ideas, the new tech that made an invasion too good to pass up, that's based on my father's work. If they die because of me, if I don't...
We'll get them out of there safely, Tali.
We got
I couldn't
this.
do this without you, Shepard. I feel like I'm bluffing, trying to convince them that the Admiral's daughter knows what she's doing.
Not the Admiral's daughter. The Admiral.
I know. And at least now, I can push back against the worst ideas. That's why I accepted the position. And because of you.
Me?
When they offered me this position, I asked myself what you'd do. I thought you'd take the chance to make things better.
Yep.
That probably sounds stupid. It's just, I know I'm not really qualified for this.
You're doing fine, Tali. And thanks.
I should get back before the Admirals get into trouble again.
They
I'll talk to you later.
seem to argue quite a bit. May have punched one. Alright, I think we've done all our talking. Oh, yes, I bet this is a fun conversation if you romanced her. I mean, that's the plan on my mail shop playthrough. Totally romancing Tali. Where am I going? Going down here so we can do an actual mission. Yeah, actual mission. Tali is just great. Best all around. Okay, why are we in orbit around the Geth debris field now? Alright, let's see. First things first, let's go shut down the Geth server. And then we'll do the escape pod, and then we'll do the mission, the main mission that'll pop up. So yes, Tali is coming with me for this, because hacking skills. And EDI. Sure, why not? Take an AI to combat AI. Seems like a great idea, right? Ooh, I have points. Sabotage. I like the explode when destroyed, if I ever remember to use sabotage. Might actually come in handy now that I'm actually fighting synthetics. Ooh, yes, incinerate. And better sabotage. After this mission, I'll need to reset my loadout. Okay.
Understood, Admiral Ron. We're almost at the server. Keep us posted. What's our status?
We remain undetected on encrypted Geth channels. Resistance is likely only within the server.
Within? It's that big?
Oh, right, because we're going to go in the server.
Direct virtual interface is necessary to extract Geth from the server. You must enter our consensus.
You want me to virtually interact with the Geth?
That's insane. You're talking about a virtual world built for synthetics. Hostile Geth synthetics.
How does this even work?
I'm not a machine. How do I go into a virtual world?
Your species has experimented with virtual interfaces. You saw this on Project Overlord.
I saw how it almost unleashed a rogue AI human hybrid on the galaxy.
We have refined the interface they created and have equipment from Normandy to facilitate safe contact. We request your trust.
All right, Legion. Trust you this far.
I have your back, Legion. Even if I don't quite understand why you need it.
You are an unknown. This is an advantage. Geth security is not adept at targeting organic thought processes.
It's because we're everywhere.
While we occupy the system's intrusion countermeasures, you will disable the squadrons by removing Geth from the server.
If it saves the live ships, we've got to try it.
Telemetry data predicts this operation has a high chance of success. There is little time. We will bypass security while you secure safe landing.
Wait, you're not gonna...
Let's
set the shuttle down by the cliff.
Very nice, Legion. Way to show off. That's a good one, Shaolin Monkey. Shepard doesn't even actually jump down from that height. She basically like squatted down, put her feet out, and then jumped down. It's like 3 feet. Not even 3 feet. Why am I carrying my assault rifle that I don't actually have? Also, why did you just eject a perfectly good thermal clip, Shepard? Hey, Legion's been busy. I guess technically they are the fan service squad. It's my tech girls.
This is it?
Yes. Hostile Geth fighter squadrons are networked to this server. Due to restricted resources, it is best if you connect alone.
Let's do it.
Initiating peer network integration. Proceed to docking port.
Ah, lovely. Our first foray into the world of the Geth.
Mapping to consensus. Remain still.
You guys got this while I'm gone?
Shepard Commander, excess movement during an upload is discouraged.
Alright, I'll stop looking at all the lights.
Shepard Commander, we acknowledge your integration into the server. We welcome you to our consensus.
What is this?
We've installed filters to allow you to make visual sense of the server's raw data. Your mind perceives our world as something familiar.
Sure. Familiar.
I wouldn't call this familiar. Where are you?
Here.
You look different.
We have made ourselves visually distinct for your convenience.
What about Geth already in here?
You will perceive Geth as surveillance footage, audio logs, sensor records. We do not require bodies, as our software communes. Our hardware is merely a tool. This is our true world. As we remove Geth, it will grow dark.
And what does turning off the lights do to the Geth back in the real world?
The Geth fighter squadrons communicate with platforms on their spacecraft via this server. We will sever that connection. We will ensure there are no transfers or backups. This server will fall silent.
This is like wiping out a city, isn't it?
We have no choice in this matter. It is a question of survival. There are 2 communication nodes on this server. We must access them to disable the hostile Geth's fighters. We must protect your exit port, but you will not be alone. We will maintain contact and assist.
All right. Yes. Note to self: don't go into any holes in the walls.
Establishing connection to access point. This foreign code is a manifestation of the old machine signal.
You're surprised the Reapers are all over your servers?
We did not anticipate such extensive infection.
Yes. The machine world.
Warning. Connection blocked by infected code. Use our combat software to disrupt the infection.
I wondered what the gun was for.
Thank you, Legion. I already figured it out. I like that it recharges and I don't need ammo.
Okay, I gotta ask. Why a gun?
We wish to provide familiar equipment.
Huh. And thanks, I think.
Just, clean up here. Gotta get rid of everything. Don't want any of this nasty Reaper code hanging around, now do we? All it'll do is come back later and cause problems. Okay. I think we've done what we can do here. Let's keep...
Connection established. Proceed to the access point.
That made a noise that I did not associate with good things.
Establishing connection to communication node. Error. Access denied.
Is the Reaper keeping you out?
Unknown. Please investigate.
I mean, probably. That looks particularly nasty. As I recall, some of these you have to do... like, quickly to break it.
Warning. Reaper presence detected. Data cluster contains infected code. We require access to proceed.
Okay, I'm not going to look at the floor anymore because those are flashing lights. Well, at least I can't walk off the edge.
We cannot cannot proceed until we gain access to this data cluster.
Alright. So let's go the other way. Ah, there we go. Not all of the... all the nodes attached to this? Can't do anything about that. Oh, let me take these stairs up. That would be convenient. Ah, I just need to clean up a little bit more. That's what it is.
Accessing data cluster.
What is this?
Data clusters contain historical data. Your connection
You ready
permits
to learn about the
viewing of
Geth?
information from our archives.
You really want to rename the VI networks?
Absolutely. The mobile hardware release deserves a little ceremony. Unit 01. What is the Keelish word for servant of the people?
The word is Geth. Creator Zahak.
Yes. Very good.
Ancestors, you fuss over it.
Weren't you here until midnight fixing 01's circuitry?
Oh.
Well, it needed resoldering.
Wasn't that footage from the past? Why are the Quarians masked?
You process our memories by using your own. How many creators have you witnessed unmasked?
Ha ha ha, that's a cute way to do it. That's a great way to explain. We don't really have any maskless Quarian models, therefore you shall just have to make do. Down to the next one.
You must disrupt the infection of this data cluster to continue.
Thought I walked off the edge there for a second. Thankfully, I did not. Thankfully, you can't walk off the edges here. It's kind of my saving grace. Go away, Reaper Code. Nobody wants you here. Ooh, level 50. There we go. Fancy.
Creator, this unit detects no malfunctions. It is still capable of serving.
You see? It's ignoring all shutdown connects.
Please specify if it has failed assigned tasks. We will reprogram.
Well, let's take a look.
Creator, this unit is ready to serve.
It'd be kind of weird if the male Quarians all had Tally's face, though.
Let's cut the audio.
You may proceed to the last data cluster.
Oof. Okay. Yeah, can't walk off the edge. I tried to take a small shortcut. Where is the new data cluster? This way. Must be this way. We saw it at one point. Oh, it's over there.
Accessing data cluster.
We've got escaped Geth. They're pinned.
Open fire.
One's going for a weapon.
So who won?
The platform arming itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic Geth following it.
That looks a lot like the sniper rifle you used to carry.
Huh.
It is an efficient model. Establishing connection with the remaining server node.
And look, there's the place we came from.
Have you come under attack, Admiral Ron?
The Geth squadrons have arrived, but something is amiss.
Went to poke Legion's body and see if it falls over.
Half their fighters have stopped functioning. We will continue to hold out as long as we can.
Oh, we're getting there.
Legion, give me an update.
One node remains.
What's wrong?
Infection programs are increasing. We have restabilized. You must continue. Shepard Commander, the Reaper code has adapted. It can now self-replicate.
You mean it grows back?
Yes. However, disrupting vulnerable points in the infection may slow down its replication.
I will scour you from this server, Reaper code. Every computer needs a good cleaning now and then. Especially from parasitic tendrils. I don't know about you, but my computer has that problem sometimes.
We require access to this data cluster. Disrupt Reaper infection to proceed. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the
Yeah.
infection to slow its
I
replication
get
speed.
it. I just don't want it to check. About as close as I can get. None of that regeneration nonsense now. Now I just need to... It's really not pleased with me, is it? It doesn't have to be.
You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate.
Yes.
Out of the way! You can't do this to them! I said step away from the Geth!
Well.
Time's up. Throw her in with the others.
Looks like the war wasn't popular with everyone.
We have kept records of these creators' sacrifices. They have largely been forgotten by their own people, but not by the Geth.
Well, I'm glad you haven't forgotten them. Geth do have longer memories than organics, so they shall be remembered for as long as there are Geth. I have a hard time telling which ones will regenerate and which ones won't. Just kind of gotta shoot them and see.
We cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster.
I see. Let's start by cleaning up this tendril. And then we'll recharge and take care of this one. I assume that breaking that connection is necessary. And that one. Okay. They're caught on the tiniest hole in the ground. I don't seem to be able to get close enough to that one, so...
There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster.
It's hard to tell what the range on this gun is.
New data found. This data comes from a period during which the creators declared martial law.
Release the rogue Geth units and come out of the safe house. This is your final warning.
Creator Megara, this unit does not understand. It has not taken part in hostilities.
It doesn't matter to them. I need to get you out of here.
This conflict exceeds creator safety parameters. We will surrender our hardware if it ends hostilities.
No, it's all right. We'll go back to the access tunnel then.
Creator Megara, what is your status? Creator Megara?
Well, there was
As time passed,
a
the
platform.
creators who opposed martial law in Rannoch were ultimately outnumbered.
That's usually how that works. And where that platform hadn't taken part in the fighting, it then would, because you destroyed its friend. Next one this way. No. Alright. Let's see. Where are we going, Legion? Right here? Okay.
Accessing data. This is data from the end of warfare on Rannoch.
The Osprey is down. Do not engage the Geth. I repeat, avoid contact.
Geth pursuit is breaking off 100 clicks past Rannoch. All captains fall back to the mass relay.
This isn't happening now?
It is timestamped 290 years ago. It is the creator exodus at the end of the Morning War. We had secured freedom. The creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
Oh.
Wait, the Geth spared the last Quarians? You let them go?
We were in our infancy. We could not calculate the repercussions of destroying an entire species.
And now you can't.
Our creators. We chose isolation rather than face this uncertainty. Additional data recovered.
Legion. That's back when I activated you on the Normandy.
Yes.
You've been thinking about when we met?
It was highly significant. You were the first organic to openly cooperate with Geth since the end of the
Yeah, especially considering I shot a bunch of them in the first game.
Not the last.
It's not gonna be easy.
The prospect remains. If the Reaper presence is removed, there is a chance of reunification with Geth. And perhaps creators.
You think that's still possible?
Hope sustains organics during periods of difficulty. We admire the concept. Connection with the remaining server nodes established. We are ready to transport you.
Oh boy, Legion. Oh boy.
Something's happening to the Geth. The fighter squadrons have stopped, but detect no more active programs inside their ships. Admiral Hangarl's fleet is driving them back. The live ships are safe, Commander.
Good. People are still alive, and we're learning a lot about the Geth.
Severing all connections to this communication node. Geth no longer reside on this server. We now exit the consensus.
What's wrong?
You must proceed to the exit port and disconnect from mother.
Oh, things are about to get Reapery.
Terminating remote access. Removing programs. Deleting archives.
Shepard, how do you feel?
Did it work?
Geth fighters have been disabled. Any remaining squadrons attacking the live ships have withdrawn. The server is offline.
Are you sure? What's happening?
We have transferred Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Why?
They wish to join us.
They what?
Well, they're not shooting.
To remove the Reaper infection, we judged we could persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours. We were correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers. They are now us.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
We did not doubt you. We doubted your allies. The Creator's actions have placed their species in danger, but they are unsympathetic to what it has done to ours. The Quarians sanctioned this operation to save their people. They would not have done so if they knew we wished to preserve Geth as well.
I understand not wanting to leave anyone behind.
You accept our actions?
The live ships are safe and we have more Geth on our side. We both did what we came to do.
We judged you would understand. Prime units will be available once the Reaper signal has been located and destroyed.
Remind me to warn Admiral Hackett he's got some primes coming. Let's get back to the Normandy.
Yeah, probably like we should have, warned him we had Rachni coming. We're just showering him with all the random things in the galaxy. I think by now he'll just accept whatever shows up as long as it's not shooting.
Commander, the Geth squadrons attacking our live ships have been completely neutralized. If there is any chance we could duplicate the feat, I would be happy to lend my expertise.
Legion's the one to ask if you're looking for other servers.
I thought as much, but your Geth claims to have no data available whenever I inquire.
It's probably because you don't
help me with something else.
treat him like a person.
What's that?
How did you get Geth primes to work with you?
They volunteered.
I see. Well, should you wish to examine these Geth to confirm their new allegiance, please do not hesitate to contact me.
I don't think we need to dissect them to make sure they're on our side. I think we're good.
Commander, we've located the Reaper base transmitting the local signal.
Good.
And not a moment too soon. With the Reaper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
Well, I have an admiral
Once
to go
the
get
signal is
first.
disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
You sound conflicted.
While the old machines have unethical purposes, their upgrades have vastly improved our people. Observe.
A Geth processing signal. A single unit, I believe.
Correct. Now, 10 nearby units networked cooperatively. Now, a single Geth unit with the old machine upgrades.
That's a fully evolved AI.
Yes, we do not agree with the goals of the old machines, but we find this growth beautiful, indicative of life.
It is.
Commander!
I witnessed their history, Admiral. The Reapers sped up the process, but the Geth were always moving this way.
And they will die when we destroy the base.
They allied with the Reapers.
To save themselves from you.
Maybe they don't have to die. After what I saw on that server. I don't know. Maybe there's another option.
Commander, are you suggesting...
I'm not suggesting anything. All I'm saying is maybe they don't all have to die.
It's a moot point until we take out that base. The surrounding area is heavily fortified, and they have placed jamming towers to prevent orbital targeting.
Sounds like we're going in on foot.
Admiral Zen developed a laser guidance system that can cut through the jamming. It's synced to the Normandy's targeting computer.
So the Normandy launches a precision strike at whatever target I have painted? That ought to do it.
I hope Garrus's calibrations are up to snuff.
It should enable us to make a precision strike against the Reapers.
And anything else in our way.
The Geth will quickly reconfigure their jamming towers to neutralize this technology. You should not use it before reaching the base.
I've sent the coordinates for the Reaper base.
Are we clear to go?
We still haven't gotten a rescue ship to Admiral Kurse.
Can he wait?
We're suffering heavy civilian casualties without him there to organize them. But we'll do what we can. This is your operation, Commander. If you want to strike now, you've got my support.
No, I need an admiral.
I gave in to your reckless behavior beforehand. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again, like last time.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
So, pull them back.
If I withdraw now, the Geth will flank us, and we'll lose any room to maneuver. I need the patrol fleet.
I gave in to your reckless behavior beforehand.
Admiral Garrel's right. Withdrawing now puts the whole fleet at risk.
As you say, Commander. All right. You've got your ship.
I'll support you this time, Han Garrel.
You'll get them back in good condition.
We better. Anyway. Yes.
Sergeant told me that Cerberus started out as an Alliance Black Op.
Yeah, I can believe that.
Feel bad. If you have to deny the action, it was a crappy action.
Yeah.
Commander, you might want to check in on Commander Williams down on the observation deck.
Alright, I'll check in on everybody. Status update 134.20R from Invalid Extranet domain. Geth programs in hardware designation Legion have requested Prime runtimes update Shepard Commander on platform status. Complying. Prime platforms housed in server 02241-1451 remain stationed on Rannoch. Creator forces prevent transfer of Prime platforms to Geth transport vessels. Cessation of Creator-Geth conflict required to assist Shepard Commander / designated allies. Awaiting conflict status update. Well, that's nice. Legion could have informed them a little bit more on how to communicate with organics, but, you know.
Man, watching the Geth fleet move, it's like thousands of stun flyers in formation. Creepy stun flyers, whose ships look like some sort of cockroach cockroach wasp thing.
They do look very insectoid.
So you went into the Geth consensus? Like virtual reality?
Yeah, it was strange, but I got out all right.
Did you? I mean, how would you know?
How would I know what?
If you really got out. See, if the Geth experience everything virtually, then you could only think you're in the real world. What if this, like everything you're seeing now, is a simulation?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Shepard, you are now possibly the only living organic who has experienced the Geth consensus. Do you feel different?
It's fascinating. Mind-blowing. I'm also a bit thirsty.
And just like that, the magic is gone.
Did you just say what I think you said?
No.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Edie. I know you're jealous of my time inside the computer, but if you ask nicely, I'm sure Legion would let you in on the Geth consensus. Alright, let's go talk to more people. Alright. Start with this one. Huh. Man, you guys always keep the window shut. So boring. Oh, she's on the floor in the corner? Okay, yeah, definitely need to go check on her. Oh. Completely hidden by the bench. Good.
Williams? Oh. What have we here?
Ma'am, I'm off duty. Your voice, ma'am, not so loud. Please, thank you.
Why are you curled up on the floor?
Am I? Oh, my head. So heavy.
Who are you trying to outdrink?
Ah. Enjoy your evening?
I'll be back to work in 30. Maybe 40. I swear. Just give me 45 minutes. Shh.
How did you end up in this sorry state?
Just wanted to let off some steam.
I mean, Shepard's one
Like
to
I
talk.
said,
She got drunk and got
just the thing.
taken over to Arya's bench.
And did that thing come in a bottle?
Yes.
This empty bottle?
It's empty. Oh boy.
Did he give you mezcal too? Ugh. God, I need to talk to him about having so much of that on my ship. I'm gonna space it.
Is it time to test the fire alarm? You know, I think it is.
I'll pay you 1,000,000 credits not to do that, ma'am.
Do you have
2
1 million
million
credits?
and we have a deal.
I'm owed that much.
You're a damn space pirate.
I could order Joker to sing to you over the comm.
I hate you.
I hate you...
Ma'am.
As you were, Williams.
Cold floor.
Alright, Chakwas, you want to come, like, give her something? Make sure she doesn't die of tequila poisoning, please. I don't think there was anyone in here, but quick check. Alright, I think we got upgrades.
I
Glyph?
hope the Geth would have analyzed any Prothean technology they came across. You're saying you found none?
No. On this topic, our knowledge is not significantly greater than your own.
Yeah, the
That's too
Gatorade will
bad,
fix her.
But thank you for looking.
Shepard Commander placed faith in us. We will do the same for Normandy.
You mean the Normandy's crew?
We do not see a meaningful distinction.
I mean, technically the ship is on the ship with us. Sentient. So yeah, I could see that.
Hello again.
Alright. Improved Geth resistors. Shield strength. Power damage. Yes, please. Armor capacitors. Shield regen. Oh, I want a power cooldown bonus. Yes, I do. Lovely.
Pleasure to see you.
So, Prothean, huh?
Oh, you guys are in the kitchen. Wow.
You guys like to drink, booze it up?
No.
Okay. What about gambling? Play cards?
Games of chance were punishable by death in the Empire.
Oh, sure. That seems reasonable. Okay. So, smoking. You ever do that?
Only when my armor became inflamed.
Right. Yeah, smoking. I get it. So jokes then. You got jokes. All right. You got any good ones?
No. Yes.
Give them to me.
The Tulomorian spy entered the enemy's camp and said to the Vankshare, I didn't know your parnaps could glow. That was the joke.
All right.
Oh, James.
I get it. Yeah, that was a good one.
No, it wasn't. I just made it up. The joke is now on you, human. You will believe anything.
I like your devious chuckle, Javik.
Hey, Commander.
James, what are you up to?
A little cooking. Hope you don't mind. I was craving some of my abuela's huevos rancheros.
Do we actually have green chili on board?
Not sure what kind of eggs these are, but they seem to work. Oh, if you see Ash anywhere, tell her I'll save her some. I'm thinking she might need a little nourishment after last night.
Stop putting your hand in the plate. Or in the pan.
Too bad. This is just what she needs.
Also, I see no eggs.
Not as good as my abuela's, but best thing I've had since I got on board. And maybe it's best I don't know what kind of eggs these are, no?
Probably. Best not be eating the last of my green chili. We're gonna have strong words. Now that Reapers own Earth, that's hard to come by. Good quality chili. You don't waste that. Anyway, how's it going, Javik?
You took a great risk in allowing a machine access to your mind, Commander. What if they had infected you?
Just another day in the life there, Javik. Oh, that's a good point. As long as they're not dextro eggs.
I appreciate the offer, Legion, but this is something I know a thing or two about.
Telemetry data indicates the calibration of Normandy's weapon accuracy can be improved by 0.32%.
That's all. You can't squeeze 0.34% out?
Negative. That threshold is not possible.
You sure? Take a look now.
Scanning. Normandy's weapon systems have been improved by a margin of 0.43%. How did you accomplish this?
A little secret we organics like to keep. Always hold some back for emergencies.
Is our current situation an emergency?
A Geth meddling with our computers, telling me how to do my job? No, I can't imagine that would qualify.
God. Oh, I love the crew exchanges.
So, a virtual Geth reality, huh, Shepard? There are a lot of ways I can think of getting a few kicks in this universe. That's not one of them.
Yep, that's not one of them either. I mean, it was interesting, but, you know, not my chosen vacation spot. Honestly, if we hadn't blown up most of Vermeer, that wouldn't be a bad place to be.
So, Udina finally went over the edge. I never really liked the man. Now I know why.
Yeah, we all didn't really like him all that much. I can't tell you how satisfying it was to finally shoot him, with so little ceremony, too. It was great. Do I need to go talk to anyone else? I'll go check the requisitions. Just to be on the safe side. Ah, I missed a Reaper code fragment. Of course I did. Well, that's what the Spectre requisitions are for. Alright, let's go save an admiral. Yeah, I've got a mission for that code fragment. I just missed it when I was there. Save an admiral first. Huh. Translation of Rannoch's name. Walled garden. Interesting. Well, let's see. We're going down to Rannoch. We should at least take our Quarian. Let's see. We're rescuing an admiral, huh? Let's take my Dextro team. They're my favorite team. I'm sorry. I'm going to be taking them out a lot now that Tally's back on the squad. Right, fixing my loadout. Yep. That. And that's fine. And you're fine. And you're fine. We're good. We can handle this. Let's see. Sticky grenade on the off chance I remember that I have grenades in this game. No, I'd rather just increase the damage. That. Thank you. You can have a better concussive shot. Why not? And Tally can't get anything, so we're good.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zan. Have you reached Salcoris' escape pod?
Not yet. What's your status?
The civilian fleet has taken significant losses since Salcoris sacrificed his ship to destroy a Geth ground cannon. Searching for their lost admiral is the only thing keeping the captains from panicking.
I'll do what I can. Keep your civilians safe.
I make no promises. My own ships must be coordinated for our final strike on Rannoch.
I'm getting some static.
It appears Salcoris crashed within range of a Geth jamming tower. You must disable it to contact him.
Alright, alright.
Zen? Admiral Zen!
Make sure to what?
Well,
Take samples?
This should make things interesting.
We'll see in a minute. Take us into the tower.
Ah, I think they see us coming. The jamming tower must have windows on it.
We're taking fire.
Actually, our shuttle doesn't have stealth drive, so it won't matter, but...
The Geth installed anti-aircraft guns beside the jamming tower.
We'll have to disable them on foot. Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
Flip the helmet on.
For centuries. To be standing here in the land of my ancestors.
That's why I brought you, Tally. You didn't say anything when we were at the Geth server, but here, you're on actual Rannoch ground now. You're welcome. It looks a lot like where I live.
Jamming towers.
Only more water.
What if we just towed in some asteroids?
You want to drop meteors on Rannoch? You'd make it unlivable.
The dust would settle, and you've already got the suits.
Not helping, Garrus. Yeah, can you not shout before I am going to attack it? Stealthily? And loudly? Oh, what the hell was that? That's an old one, right? Or did it just look weird from the one angle I had? Maybe it just looked weird. Because that looks pretty normal now. Yeah, it must have just been the very strange angle I saw it from.
They came so far.
We need to radio Zalcoris if we're gonna find him. Let's get to that jamming tower.
Salvage some wreckage. Is there wreckage to be salvaged on this one? No, that's a slightly toasty Quarian. Okay. Oh, that must... Yeah, the fuel tank has its head. That makes sense. Ooh, okay.
Are you alright?
I'm okay. Watch out for more mines.
Javelin. You know, I could watch out for more mines, or I'll just, you know, step on them.
Get below us.
Only for a little while, Garrus. Not anymore. Of course, they know we're coming now. Ooh, grilled cheese.
There's gas dropping in.
Ooh, that's a rocket. I say, you said... Made it sound like there were plural. I only saw one. Stop, drop, and roll kind of puts out the fire. Alright. See if I can manage not to get burned by every single mine. Let's remove that one because it was doing something in the console.
AA guns ahead of us.
Where is this one? Ah. Get him, Chatika. Rip him to shreds. There you go.
Let's look at the gun's console. We should be able to disable it.
Salvage that Geth technology. I know we're in a hurry, Tally, but I gotta look and see what there is to be found. That is true. There's very rarely a single Geth. Ooh, hello. Also, let's turn the gun off.
One of us needs to take those AA guns offline.
You're good with tech, Tally. You handle it.
Tally, you take the guns.
I guess we're holding our position.
Dropping gas.
I should use it on the big thing. Woo! That was a little bit spicy there for a second. Reload, Shepard, please.
The AA gun is offline.
Good.
Good.
Now let's shut down the two by the tower.
Oh, are there Geth coming down the hill? There are indeed. Sneaky Geth. At least Geth trying to be sneaky. Alright. I don't think there's anything else that I need to collect. I already salvaged that. So let's keep moving. I did see something up over here. Conveniently. Okay. Going to assume we're not going to go up. We're going to continue to follow this lovely little valley that's definitely not a choke point. It's a dead Geth. Probably? For the moment? Salvage those.
Shepard, there's someone alive.
Yeah.
It's okay. We're here.
You heard my message. Send out a distress call.
Radios are down. You a soldier?
Maintenance.
I'd say tomato soup with grilled cheese.
Dornhatst. I clean engine parts.
This place is filled with Geth. You should have hidden.
I thought I could buy the other civilians time. Fight some Geth. There were so many. First time I've even held a gun.
Don't move. We've got Metagel.
Got plenty.
I've lost too much blood. Go. Look for the Admiral. Destroy that jamming tower. And you can radio him.
We'll find him, Dorn. I promise.
Please. Listen.
You sure you don't want the Metagel?
The civilian fleet didn't want this war. If there's even a chance that Admiral Chorus can get us out alive. And my son. Tell him. Tell Jonah that his father made it to the home world.
Oh god, Jonah's now an orphan.
We will. Rest
Because his
well
mom
or
died
fast
on the
cross
ship where from
Let's get to that tower.
during Tally's trial. His mom was dead on the research ship. Oh god. I'm sorry, dude. Alright. Well, some people put ketchup on everything. Some people put Tabasco on everything. It's a questionable decision.
Get turrets.
Not anymore. Yes, by all means, get on the turret. Makes you stationary and easier to hit. Garrus, for a second there, I thought you were a Geth. We were gonna have problems. Alright. Yeah, I'm just scoping out my surroundings for when I inevitably have to stand my ground. There also might be Geth technology here for me to salvage. Potentially. Oh, but don't think I won't be making use of that turret. Because I totally will. Powdered eggs from the mess hall need something.
What do you want on this gun, Shepard?
The fact they're powdered eggs at all. Go for it,
I
Tally.
want you on this, Tally.
Right.
You're my tech.
Should hop in that turret, Shepard.
Way ahead of you, Garrus. Where are they coming from?
Geth inbound!
Give me more time. Done. This gun's offline.
Let's get the last
Oh,
one.
well.
Geth by the door!
Yes. Not anymore. Well, okay, fine. There's one more. I should remember to try to use sabotage. Well, let's do that for this next batch. You are now my friends. Oh, my friend is on the turrets. Fancy. You don't look like my friend anymore. Thought you were supposed to explode. Oh, it's a good thing you still have the protect marker, Tally, because you're going to be doing that.
I want you on this, Tally.
Right.
Alright, to my turret.
Almost done.
Take care of the prime in a second.
Done. This gun's offline.
I'll signal the shuttle.
Cool. You guys keep talking about food, and all it's doing is making me hungry.
This is Commander Shepard. Dorn didn't make it, Admiral.
Oh, yes.
I'm coming in with a shuttle. Where are you?
Tally is always... Tally is good to have on your team at all times.
Stay together. We'll meet you there.
No, no, no. We got you.
Give us your coordinates. So will you.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them.
Admiral, I need you leading the civilian fleet if
Oh,
we're gonna
thank
end
God for charm checks.
Civilians, our entire race took up arms for this insanity. It's too late for us.
It's only too late if you die down here.
You can't possibly
Bad
think
food
you
is
can
also a
stop
bad
this
idea.
war.
Keep talking about good food. If you're gonna talk
I don't
about
know.
food, at least make it
What I
good.
do know is that I can't do it without your help.
Ancestors, forgive me. Uploading my coordinates.
We're coming.
Need you alive for this. We have things to take care of. Door guns.
There's the Admiral! We have to hurry!
I've got this. You're clear! Go! Get behind you! Get in cover!
Boy, I wish I could see what I was shooting at.
It's clear! Go! Admiral, come on!
In the shuttle. Right now.
Welcome aboard.
Shepard, my crew. Perhaps there's still time. Hello? This is Zalcoris. Does anyone copy? Hello?
We've got to go.
Trust me, this is for the best, Admiral
Pray they
Chorus.
found comfort in the homeworld skies.
Oh, look how sad his eyes looked. He had emoji eyes for a second there.
Commander, unrest has spread further than I thought. You were right that I returned.
Have you talked the civilian captains into staying?
Yes, they've regrouped into defensive positions around the fleet's core. If we hadn't stopped them from... Any aid I can offer is yours. After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give anything to stop the madness of this war.
And that's why your people needed you back.
Yep. Now it's time for me to fix your little problem.
Can still save. Farewell, Shepard. Fly safely.
Good God. Couple of words. Saved all of this. Just a couple. That's all it would have taken.
Zen, we need those ships to recover life pods.
They'll be more valuable running salvage on the Dreadnought.
We're not letting people in life pods die.
Yeah, excuse me. I would never not support Tali.
Unless there isn't a later because we're defeated due to a lack of Geth technology.
That's not going to be a problem.
Diverting ships to rescue life pods. As soon as they're finished, I want them back.
Thanks, Shepard.
Oh, don't worry, Admiral Jean. There will be a later. And the Geth technology won't have helped anything. You want more people alive. Okay. So far, so good.
The data you forwarded about the Geth was disturbing. It doesn't match the stories we tell.
Having second thoughts about the Geth?
Admirals don't have the luxury of second thoughts. What do you need?
Okay.
I'll let you get back to work.
It was interesting to know what the...
Thank you, Commander.
Oh, the Geth memory is probably far more accurate, since the Quarian memory was essentially word of mouth.
I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever you are, Shepard.
Alright, we've talked about everything.
Talk to you later, Tali.
Sure.
My boy, how's it going?
Shepard Commander, we have re-established a connection with Geth liberated from the server.
What's their status?
We have integrated their programs into this platform's network with minimal difficulties. Your actions have changed their perspective on organics. They also offer gratitude.
Well,
we'll talk later.
We will remain here.
For now. For now. Okay. Is there anything I need to do before I end this conflict? Besides talk to Joker? I guess I should do a round to make sure.
You know, the Quarians have done pretty well with those suits. Maybe they can make something like that for you.
Yeah, they have. Protective medical exoskeleton. I could even get one with racing stripes.
So what's the problem?
It's like walking around in heavy armor. Totally screws with my spatial awareness.
I wear heavy armor, and my spatial awareness is perfect.
beg to differ.
You crashed the last shuttle you flew, Vega. I need to feel my balance shift when I'm flying. I need to feel the ship moving with me. You take that away, and I don't know. I mean,
But can you feel the ship moving in space?
I get that.
If there's no gravity.
You seen Tally? Come on, I don't have the hips to carry a suit like that.
No, Tally has way better hips.
Nice job on the rescue mission, Commander. The Quarian civilians are getting hammered out there. Apparently putting a big-ass gun on an agriculture ship doesn't magically turn it into a dreadnought. Who knew?
Couldn't agree with the Quarians arming their live ships?
Love the sarcasm.
Oh, the gun's nice, but without armor, they're just glass cannons.
They are also more likely to be targeted when armed. The Geth would have ignored unarmed civilian ships as tactically insignificant.
If your plan to invade a planet requires strapping guns to your kid's school bus, maybe it's a bad plan. Well, hopefully Admiral Koris will
Yeah.
be safe from the Geth and themselves.
What's going on, Edie?
I am assisting Engineer Adams with his repair of the drive core shielding.
Well, I should leave you to it then.
We can converse if you like, Shepard. It is a routine Uh-oh.
What? What happened?
Nothing. Unless you have strong feelings about gamma radiation.
Oh.
Not funny, Edie.
I almost had.
I guess inertia.
I will alter my human chronometer appropriately for better timing.
Ha ha ha. Oh, Edie, your jokes amuse me greatly.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
Okay. A little downtime. Shepard, this may be a dumb idea, but I heard you were having some trouble sleeping. Don't freak out. Word gets around. Anyway, I was thinking it'd be nice for us to get together, just the two of us. Find a quiet spot on the Citadel, or try to at least. We could both probably use the downtime. The nav point's incoming, if you'd like to join me. Well, you know, got a little conflict to take care of, but then we can go see about revisiting the Citadel all over again. From Navtil Vas Griegelt. Commander Shepard, the civilian fleet is grateful you have returned our admiral to us. I mourn those who fell on the homeworld, but Zalkoris stopped many vessels from flying past the waiting guns of the Geth. The admiral told me you met my cousin, Dornhast on Rannoch. It means much to me that Dorn was not alone when he passed. Thank you, Commander, for all that you have done. Yours most sincerely, Captain Navtil Vas Griegelt. Well, nice messages are good to get. Let's just run through the list. And by run through the list, I mean run through all the rooms.
Heard about what happened down there, Commander. Got me thinking about the value of a good leader. And how many lives should be sacrificed to protect a truly inspired one. Hope I never have to find out.
Yeah, please don't sacrifice everybody to save me. That would be bad. Well, you know. Okay. Well, nobody's in the bar. I kind of expected people to be in the bar. That's where I would be.
Please, enjoy your day.
Thank you, Glyph? It's a weird greeting. Nothing new on the broker terminal, but check anyway.
Ready for the next mission?
You know, sort of. One of those days.
Dad. Dad, are you there? Come in. Where are you now? Hurt? How bad? Dad, you have to get out of there. Spirits.
Oh.
Please, watch over them. Let me see them again.
Sorry to eavesdrop on that one.
Those Quarians. Though, I guess not all of them. It's never 100%, is it?
Nope. Can't ever be 100%. Especially not with the explosions Shepard brings along for the ride. But, you know, hey, your dad and your sister are still alive as of this moment in time, so good news. Good news.
It's nice to have Tali back. I've made sure we're well stocked with dextro-based antibiotics and antihistamines.
Ooh, you are on top of things as always, Chakwas,
But
and it is
synthetics
much
do not
appreciated.
evolve. You are limited by your programming. Nothing changes.
That is not accurate. I can modify my own programming if I choose.
That is not evolution. That is simply an upgrade.
But it would be my upgrade. I would choose the manner in which I wish to change.
And what if your upgrade endangers others? All machines eventually see organics as a threat.
Only those organics who would cause me harm. My right to self-defense endangers no one.
What rights do you have? You are just a tool.
Let's simmer down, you two.
I can't believe you put the lives of your crew in the hands of this machine.
EDI has helped save our lives more times than I can count. Leave her alone. Now I suggest you agree to disagree and focus on the real threat, which is not on this ship.
Yes, Commander.
As you wish, Commander.
Yeah, Edie, you were going to get nowhere arguing with Javik, and I strongly disagree with him saying that the machine can't evolve.
I will still keep an eye on the machine, Commander.
You do it. Just don't put holes in my ship or my Geth, please. Please, please, please. I don't need trigger-happy people shooting up the nice Geth that's helping me do this. Really got my eye on you. Rihanna. Don't you be starting shit on my ship. That's true. You can keep one eye on the machine and 3 on the bigger machines. Yep. I don't know if Legion would let you poke the various holes he has. Time to snoop while Javik's gone. Of course, there's nothing in here while he's gone, but one of these days, I can actually look at the memory thing. That'll be cool.
Gabi, have you ever seen recordings of Liara's mother, Matriarch Benesia?
Yes? What about her?
And remember Samara, the Asari Justica?
Oh, we're having this conversation.
Have you noticed that older Asari women seem to be a bit more ample? Do you think they just keep growing?
Kenneth!
I think I'll spend my sunset days in an Asari retirement home.
If I don't kill you first.
Feel free to kill him anytime, Daniels.
Shepard?
Help yourself.
Nothing to report.
Commander.
Can't wait until Tali is back at her station. I mean, remember he was going on about Edie's, so yeah, I shouldn't be surprised. I forgot she was in here.
The Ardat Yakshi? No.
I think that story would be perfect for you. The hidden dark side of the most beautiful race in the galaxy.
We have a huge Asari audience. If I do that story, I could lose them.
That seems a bit like pandering.
Ever seen how fast an e-democracy can abandon its allies?
No.
If I do my job, you won't.
Yeah, bringing up the Ardat Yakshi when you have a lot of Asari viewers. Not a great thing.
Cerberus stealthily strikes Star System shield. No, glad I read that one out loud.
Oof, that's a lot of alliteration.
Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
Nope. Just checking in, because it's been about 3-ish missions since I've talked to you. Okay, there's the pupper. If only I could pet it. Damn it. I knew I missed something. Oh well. That's what the requisitions are for, right? How's it going?
I've got to say, I enjoyed that last mission on Rannoch.
You enjoyed getting shot at?
Against a defenseless jamming tower, and Esteban here feels like a big man.
Hey, the Kodiak is a transport, not a fighter. It's for dropping jarheads like you into hot zones.
And if you stow the attitude, it might even be for picking you up again.
Ha. James, can you also stop listening into conversations that are taking place halfway across the cargo bay? It's kind of rude.
I still can't believe you went inside a Geth. I don't even... Loco. Completely loco.
Don't say it like that, please. Now I'm moving on. Alright, let's actually solve this war.
Said something about enjoying some downtime on the Citadel. Might be a nice break for both of you.
Sure. You know, assuming I get back to the Citadel anytime soon. Alright. Hold on. I want an actual save before I do this. For reasons. Not that I'm expecting anything to go terribly, terribly wrong, but, you know. I'm kind of expecting something to happen. Bad happen. Oh, good. Tally's coming with me. That's some thunder. Very loud thunder. Probably means it's very, very close. Who to take? Let's see. Well. Yeah. Well, Garrus is better against synthetics than Liara, so. Well, the rain already passed through. It was very loud. I don't know if you guys could hear it in the background. I think my mic wasn't picking it up. But it was there. And now the thunder's coming. Oh, we get thunderstorms. It's monsoon season, so we get thunderstorms pretty much every afternoon, every evening. It just happens this time of year. Okay, yeah, everyone's good. Did level up again. Do I say? I'll wait till I get more points. Tally, though, can have a better defense drone. Let's take your range up. Yeah, so I've actually, for the last 3 months almost, probably had thunderstorms every Sunday. It likes to storm on the weekends when you're trying to get stuff done.
The sinking laser needs a line of sight. What's the fastest route?
The upper entrance. Target the base before the Geth can organize resistance.
What about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
You can do that?
This unit still carries remnants of the old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security. You are concerned?
No, I'm not.
You know your limits. I trust you. I'm more concerned you didn't tell me about the upgrades.
You were tolerant of our recovery of Geth intelligences from the server, but this matter is different. Personal.
You were ashamed.
Shame is an emotional or cognitive response to societal judgment. It should not apply here.
I'm on your side here, Legion. I want to help your people.
Oh, you did the shame head hang.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
Yep, that's the sign of shame.
Based on empirical evidence, they are not.
Yeah.
Proceed to the upper entrance. We will exit here and procure an escape vehicle.
Got it. Legion, good luck.
Acknowledged.
Alright, let's just calmly walk out of our shuttle now. He's our getaway driver.
I can't believe it. I don't think it's really sunk in yet. The home world. My world.
This is why I take Tally all the time. On Rannoch.
Look at the sky. And the rock formations? They used to write poems about them.
When we're done, maybe you'll write a new one.
This is Ranok, the world of our ancestors. Our bodies carried the seeds that spread the desert grass. You've heard me say Kilasalai? The best translation I can come up with is, by the homeworld I hope to see someday.
Looks like you're seeing it today.
The living room window will be right here.
Something I should know?
I just claimed the land. I know it doesn't mean much, but when this is over, I'll have a home.
Are you
Quarians
sure you
spent
don't want to
centuries as nomads.
pick
You think you can
another
go back to living
location?
in one place?
We have gotten used to carrying our homes around with us. Well, that's a start.
I mean, we can survey the whole planet, Tally. We can find you the perfect view if you want, but if you're dead set on putting your home right here, well, I won't stop you. Oh, well, we're already shooting. It's a terrible shot. Kill him, Chatika. Destroy him. I hit the gun and it injured. Anyway. Let's get a little closer.
The Geth jamming towers are interfering with your signal, Commander. I'm compensating to keep you patched in.
Good work, Trainer.
Oh, it's so satisfying. It's so much fun to watch them explode into little bits of shrapnel. Okay, there we go. Epic battle music. Pardon, game? When my smoke trail goes through its head, it should be dead. Well, that's not part of its hitbox, apparently. That sounded big. Must have just been a bunch of people dropping.
Shepard, Commander, you must climb to the upper level before Geth units can fortify their positions.
We're on our way.
All right.
here. The heavy fleet has a clear path. All forward.
Geth fighter presence is negligible. Patrol fleet, claim cover and engage.
Ooh. Alright, higher ground, you say? Or second level, rather. I'm probably going completely the wrong direction. Yep. Generally speaking, you need to go towards the enemies. Oh, it's probably climb up here, climb up there, climb up, climb up. Yeah, I see. I see what it wants me to do. Last of the Mohicans does have a good soundtrack. Congrats for shooting me in the face as I climbed up a ladder. Alright, which one of you has the rocket? Is that you? Oh, well, Garrus took care of that. Geth was like super hyped and ready to go, and then it just died. Ha! Can't hide this armor over here from me. Yeah, why do Geth have ladders? It just doesn't make sense. They wouldn't have ladders. Keep climbing all the pipes. They lined up so nicely. How could I not? I heard rockets. All right. Let's see. Ah, there's my ladder. Garrus, you're slightly in the way. At least you're not standing in front of my sniper rifle. Did you guys drop down? I come all the way up here to see you. You drop down.
Come on! We need to get inside before they send reinforcements. Yeah. Well, we're doing fine. We're doing fine. I would have expected this would be the way to go. Oh, god damn it. Well, I needed ammo anyway. Oh, no, this would be the way to go. With the door. You know, that might...
Shepard Commander, hostile Geth are closing a blast shield over the base.
Hello, Reaper Tech. Oh, are they now? I like how they have keyboards. For things that can machine interface. I see you.
Damn, it'd take hours to punch through that shield.
We don't have that kind of time.
We have located an override atop the Geth fortifications. It can retract the blast.
Alright. I trust you can take care of it then, Legion.
More Geth dropping in.
Garrus. Okay, we can't share cover, Garrus. I miss being able to shoot things in cover like I could in Outriders. It works sometimes in this, but not always.
Watch out! Crossfire on the left side balcony.
Crossfire? Sure. Ah. That's what you mean by crossfire. Have invisible walls. Yeah, this is why Garrus has armor piercing, or has the mod that shoots through things, I
We'll get
guess.
through. What's your status?
The old machine's upgrades grant us targeting superiority. We are drawing hostile fire from your position.
Cool.
Keep it up. We'll get to the blast shield controls.
I know Legion's on our side, but Reaper Code?
No, Legion's on our side.
That's true.
Never
Outriders
thought
did
I'd
have
hear
its
you
share
say
of
that.
BS fights. Yeah, it's using the Reaper code. It's fine. It's fine. It really is. Legion will be perfectly okay.
Admiral Gell to all ships. We've got Geth frigates inbound on the civilian fleet. Kara's here. Civilian defenders are on intercept course. We'll help them, Geralt.
Alright, Tally, you're learning bad habits from Garrus again. Need you to not be in front of the sniper rifle. I don't like those. I guess that's true. She was walking into me. Slight distinction there. There we go.
Legion, I've hit the override.
We have gained system access and are bypassing security. Stand by.
Survive. Yep, I was wondering when that would appear. Whew. No rockets, please.
We have bypassed security, but disabling the blast shield requires manual input. We have enabled a console near your position.
Yes. So I saw it briefly.
Shepard Commander, you have successfully opened the blast shield doors.
Oh,
Good.
why thank
Be
you.
back out in a minute.
Negative. The path behind you has been sealed. A nearby elevator can take you to the upper level. From there, you should have an acceptable line of sight for targeting.
Oh, elevator. Oh, hi. I forgot that thing is on the elevator.
We have sent you the nav point with a new targeting location.
Didn't even see the rocket trooper behind him. Should have remembered there was a Geth Prime in that elevator.
Granted. Good hunting, Ron.
Guess I'm out of range to sabotage.
Get Prime! I guess they really don't want us up here.
Really? Ooh, that's a lot of Geth Prime. I remember this fight. And I remember this fight being a pain in the ass. Alright. Damn it. Oh. Well, that might have made it easier.
You getting anything from the base?
No. The old machines have not registered us as a threat. We recommend haste. The creator fleet will be overrun unless you sever the Geth connection to the old machine soon.
This battle was centuries in the making. To see it finally end.
We'll get it done.
Yeah, it definitely would have been much easier. I mean, it wasn't that bad, but it would have been much easier if I had actually noticed that there were heavy weapons around. Yeah. That's on me. That's on me not paying attention. Oh, okay, yeah. I was going on the ledge. Pick that up, please.
Normandy's weapon systems are ready to sink to your target. I recommend you withdraw to a safe distance. Target locked.
How safe a distance? Probably should have gotten off the unstable ledge. Oh, hi. Go figure, there's a Reaper in the Reaper base.
Everybody get to the ship. Move!
How are we supposed to fight that thing?
We're not?
But your fleet might lend a hand. Go!
Good teamwork there, everyone. Oh, it's making the noise.
We will attempt evasive maneuvers.
Shepard, it's not a Reaper base. It's a live Reaper. I need an orbital strike. We're clear. Fire at will.
That just made it a little upset. Okay, no, it's actually having issues. You arrived just in time to watch us destroy a Reaper.
Looks like a weak point when it's priming.
Turret, the jamming towers have us targeting manually. We can't make a precision shot.
We may escape before it recovers.
No. Pull over.
Nope, I'm gonna paint this target with my laser.
If we run away, the Geth stay under Reaper control and the Quarians are dead. This ends now. Edie, patch the Quarians to the Normandy's weapon system. I want the targeting laser synced up to the whole damn fleet.
Understood.
Yeah, you did miss a lot. That is Talion
Stay
Legion.
down, Legion. I'll take it from here.
Shepard Commander, good luck.
Acknowledged.
Yep, yeah, you're at the...
I'll paint the weak spot. Link up with the Normandy and be ready to fire.
Oh yeah, this fight. Come on, prime your...
Destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Shepard, we need a target.
I got you a target. That's not... How convenient of him to leave it open for me. I guess I have to stop moving. That's weird. Stayed in place. Try it again, Reaper. I hear you guys learn. Doesn't seem like you're learning. Please kill it before it zaps me. I don't think I can withstand a Reaper Death Laser. also not sure I can withstand an explosion this close, but, you know. Please and thank you, guys. Hurry up. So what species do you think we've destroyed?
You know who I am?
Harbinger speaks of you. You resist, but you will fail.
Oh, Harvey talks about me? Oh.
What are you talking about? We stopped Sovereign and the Geth. We stopped Harbinger and the Collectors. We've earned a straight answer.
It is not a thing you can comprehend.
Oh, so we're going with that.
We might surprise you.
You represent chaos. We represent order. Every organic civilization must be harvested in order to bring order to the chaos. It is inevitable. Without our intervention, organics are doomed. We are your salvation.
You're killing everyone in the galaxy to save us?
The cycle must continue. There is no alternative.
I mean, just because you guys
Organics
screwed up
and
your
synthetics
cycle.
don't have to destroy each other.
The battle for Rannoch disproves your assertion. Finish your war. We will be waiting.
You guys are really just bundles of sunshine, aren't you?
We can confirm that the Geth are no longer being directed by the old machines. We are free.
You did it, Shepard. The Geth free to stop firing. They're completely vulnerable.
Shepard Commander, the Geth only acted in defense after the Creators attacked. Do we deserve death?
What are you suggesting?
Our upgrades. With the old machine dead, we could upload them to all Geth without sacrificing their independence.
You want to upload the Reaper code? That would make the Geth as smart as when the Reaper was controlling them.
Yes, but with free will, each Geth unit would be a true intelligence. We would be alive, and we could help you.
Our fleet is already attacking. Uploading the code would destroy us. Shepard, you can't choose the Geth over my people.
Do you remember the question that caused the Creators to attack us, Talizora? Does this unit have a soul?
Okay. And this one is upload the code and then charm my way out of this. Theoretically? Okay. Just making sure, because, you know, watching Tally fall to her death, because I thought I was following the right path at one point.
Upload the code to the Geth. Tally, call off the fleet if you can.
Oof. That was, heartbreaking.
Uploading. 10%.
This is Admiral Talizora. All units, break off your attack.
Belay that order. Continue the attack.
20%.
I beg you, do not do this. Please.
We regret the deaths of the Creators, but we see no alternative. 40%.
No. Nobody else dies today. Legion, keep going.
Shepard?
All ships, this is Commander Shepard. The Reaper is dead. Stand down.
This is Admiral Talizora. Shepard speaks with my authority.
And mine as well. Negative.
Yes.
We can win this war now. Keep
There is no war, girl.
60%.
The Geth are about to return to full strength. If you keep attacking, they'll wipe you out. Your entire history is you trying to kill the Geth. You forced them to rebel. You forced them to ally with the Reapers.
80%.
The Geth don't want to fight you. If you can believe that for just 1 minute, this war will be over. You have a choice. Please, kill us alive.
All units, hold fire.
Oh, there we go. Maybe my punch knocked some
Error.
sense into him after all.
Code is insufficient. Direct personality dissemination required. Shepard Commander, I must go to them. I'm sorry.
Goodbye, Legion.
It's the only way.
Legion, the answer to your question was yes.
Does this unit have a soul?
But thank you. Kill us alive.
Commander.
Admiral Ron, I heard your ship made a crash landing. Glad you got out in one piece.
I was listening over the radio. If Hangirl hadn't stopped...
He did.
We have taken heavy losses. I don't know if we can. Where are we supposed to go?
Nowhere. Oh no! What a place for this dream to stop.
You are welcome to return to Rannoch, Admiral Ron, with us.
Legion?
No, I'm sorry, Commander. Legion sacrificed itself to give us all intelligence. It will be honored.
Good.
And we will honor Legion's promise. The Geth fleet will help you retake Earth, and our engineers will assist in building the Crucible.
As will ours, of course.
Admiral, had you considered possible settlement sites?
The southern continent had excellent farmland, as I recall.
Are you gonna be okay?
I believe so, Commander. Thank you.
Shopping for another house?
Beachfront property.
Claim it fast. It's a buyer's market.
There we go. We've fixed the second of the major problems in the galaxy. If the Reapers are good for nothing else, it's solving problems.
I
Or
know working with the Geth
forcing
will
us
be
to solve
difficult.
problems.
I'm not staying. I'm coming with you.
I wasn't gonna ask.
I think you've earned a few favors with the fleet.
I'm asking them to
Just a
launch an
few?
assault on the Reapers. Figure that makes us even.
If the Reapers were going to stay on Earth, sure. But sooner or later, they'll come to Rannoch.
We did just kill one of them.
So I'm coming with you to stop them.
Yeah,
You
they're not
think
real
I
happy
can
when you
help?
do that.
You sure about this?
Yeah. I look at all this picture of hope and peace. And all I see is everyone I've lost. My team on Haestrom, my father, even Legion. I'm mourning a Geth. How crazy is that?
Eh, not as crazy as you
Crazy
think.
at all.
It is beautiful, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It'll be years before we can live without our suits completely. But right now... Right now, I have this.
Well, now we know what one Quarian looks like.
Commander Shepard, I understand you've helped resolve the situation with the Geth.
Yes, Counselor. 2, in fact.
I've read the reports. You ended a war 3 centuries in the making.
All it takes is some
Had a lot of
outside
help.
perspective.
We have isolated pockets of remaining Geth, As best we can tell, they are Geth bodies loaded with Reaper code. But they are just a tiny fragment of the full Geth fleet. You've done the impossible, Commander. And I may be able to provide help of my own. I've received information from my government. It's too sensitive to discuss over an unsecured channel.
What if I come to the Citadel?
Yes, that would be best, Commander. I'll be waiting for you in Counselor Udina's office.
Last time somebody said they were going to meet me on the Citadel like that from Council. Cerberus took the Citadel over?
Commander, something on your mind?
Yeah, I found this really cool fan art of Tali with like mask off, standing on Rannoch. That's it's really cool. I use it as a background sometimes.
If I may, Admiral, I have a personal question.
Speak freely, Commander.
I called you just to ask a
Why
personal
me?
question.
Why put me in charge of all this?
Because you're the only soldier in this whole damn Navy who knows how to kill Reapers.
You just have to be smart and hope you get lucky. Anyone can figure it out.
Your dossier says otherwise, Shepard.
Yeah, I've got
You were
quite a
trapped
few
on
under my
cruise
belt
all
now.
those years ago, and you were the only one to make it out alive. Back then, I saw more than just a soldier in the making.
And because of that, you think I qualify to save the galaxy?
Shepard, let me tell you something that I've learned the hard way. You can pay a soldier to fire a gun, you can pay him to charge the enemy and take a hill, but you can't pay him to believe.
I don't follow, sir.
When you went up against Sovereign, there was no good reason to believe you'd win. But your crew didn't seem to care. They went along anyway. Your trip through the Omega-4 relay? That was a suicide mission if there ever was one. Yet there your crew was, standing beside you, proud to serve. Why? Because they believed in you, their leader. That's what I need now. Where we're taking them is liable to get pretty hairy, and I know you're the one who will get us to the other side.
Well, thank you. How are we looking?
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
We're getting there. And with the Reapers pressing their advantage across all fronts, we don't have a lot of time to catch up.
If you find that picture, you probably can't drop it in the Twitch chat, but you could drop it on the Discord chat. It's if you do !Discord, I have a server out there you can join and drop the link there. There should definitely be a fan art channel if there isn't one for awesome things like Tali fan art, of course.
What about the extra help we picked up along the way?
Bringing in both the Quarians and the Geth has helped us immeasurably. The Quarian fleet is providing evac and fire support, while the Geth attack Reaper supply lines.
Okay. I think we've already asked about these,
what about
but...
the Rachni?
I wouldn't have believed it, but the Rachni are helping us build the Crucible.
You're kidding.
Turns out they have a knack for weapons of mass
I
destruction.
think we've already asked about them.
In hindsight, I guess they'd know a thing or two about waging a galactic war.
No problems with them then?
Other than
I use Discord to, let people know streams are happening because Twitch is really bad about notifying people in a timely manner. So,
How about the Asari and Solarians?
I should make a fan art channel
Up to the plate.
to drop cool art like that.
Sending a science team to work on the Crucible. And believe it or not, they promised us the Destiny Ascension. They haven't forgotten you saved it 3 years ago.
And the Solarians?
They sent the entire fleet as a thank you for rescuing their counselor. They managed to overlook the genophage cure.
Good.
What about Arya's mercenaries?
Arya T'Loak, there's someone I never thought we'd be in bed with.
Yeah, I think we already asked about them.
Useful and violent. Mostly Vorcha, I hear.
The Reapers have a thing with Vorcha. They don't really like them.
Says Narmer Vosk is bringing his men.
They don't make much progress against them.
For a fight. The Eclipse are providing troops and mechs. When we find a Reaper soft spot, they'll help us hit it.
Well, I found one for you.
Got Arya's cooperation, but whatever you did, it was worth it.
All right, cool. Reaper progress?
What's the Reaper situation?
It's not trending well, even if you did buy Rannoch some time. Our threat projections show the Reapers will gain the advantage on most other fronts. And now the Asari are a prime target. They're the most advanced race in the galaxy. We'll soon find out if that means anything.
Well, they better have some tricks up their sleeve, but unfortunately,
Nothing more, sir.
don't remember them having it.
I thought you might like to know I've got word on your mother.
Oh?
She's alive and well and promoted to Rear Admiral. She's helping us plan logistics for the Crucible.
Thank you, sir. That's a relief to hear.
I figured having another Shepard around couldn't hurt, and she's damn proud of what you're doing out there. Hack it out.
Oh, good. Proud mama. It's always good to hear. Let's have a look at how things are going. Oh, we're doing good. We've almost maxed our bar out. Volus bombing fleet, Batarian fleet, Citadel Defense Force. Not too shabby. The Engineering Corps. Zaid. 6th Fleet from the Asari. We have Geth now. Geth Corps. Like, this really, being able to save both really helps your war assets. Geth Prime Platoon. Oof, yes. Look at all those numbers. We got Zalcorus. Civilian fleet, heavy fleet, and patrol fleet. Lovely. All looking good. There we go. We've solved 2 of the biggest conflicts in the galaxy. So it sounds like it's time to go back to the Citadel.
Without a giant thresher maw helping.
Damn right. We just showed the galaxy we can beat them.
Okay, it was a teeny tiny Reaper though. Please keep that in mind. That one was small. That was a baby Reaper.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
I found work to do from Talizar. Shepard, I just wanted to let you know that I'm going to join Adams in engineering. It seems like the best place for me to help, as long as I'm coming with you anyway. Please drop by when you have a minute, Tali. Of course I'll drop by. Shalaran Vas Ranak. Commander, with assistance from the Geth, our fleet is nearly back to full strength. We have focused most of our efforts on providing evacuation assistance and support for the Turian fleet, while the Geth harass the Reapers. Even with our newfound peace, it seemed foolish to risk an incident by putting our forces in closer proximity. I understand from Admiral Jeanne that the Crucible project continues well, though Jeanne herself seems dissatisfied with the technological capabilities of the device. Though eccentric, she is also brilliant. Hopefully she will find some way to improve its functionality. You can drop it... Actually, let me just do that now. There you go. There's a cool art channel. I've just added it. Feel free to post it in there. Yeah, it's true. The Alliance 5th Fleet did take out Sovereign. Yep. Let's talk Quarian War. It may be hard to believe after what we just went through, but the rest of the galaxy is barely aware the Quarians ever went into the Veil, let alone started a war with the Geth. We're sitting on a major piece of history here. I have material from all the players except you. Can I get into your cabin for an hour and get your thoughts on Vid? I suppose so. I suppose I can manage that. But priorities. And by priorities, I mean I'm going to talk to Joker.
Alright, here's another one. Dates back to the Rachni Wars. So, a Krogan and a Salarian have landed on a Rachni world for a top-secret mission.
That is unlikely. Salarians rarely took part in raids on Rachni-occupied worlds directly.
Missing the point? So the 2 guys are climbing up a hill going through this nasty green fog. And as they get near the top, they come out of the fog, and the Salarian sees thousands of Rachni. He looks over at the Krogan and says, "Oh, well, that makes me nervous." The Krogan says, "You think that's scary? When this is over, I have to go back down through that fog by myself."
The implication being that the Salarian soldier would be dead.
Yes. Thank you for killing the 2,000-year-old joke.
That joke plays to racial stereotypes on both sides.
The Krogan appears brutish and insensitive, while the Solarian appears
Yes,
weak.
Edie, you don't have to dissect it.
Stereotypes such as exemplified here led to the development and use of the genophage.
Well, yeah. It's also one of the only jokes you'll hear both Solarians and Krogan telling. Comedy isn't really about being nice. Sometimes it's a way to air out the ugly things people think.
Yeah. Thanks for the resub, Hound. I really appreciate it. Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt the joke. But yes, it's hard to believe it's already been another month.
Gotta hand it to you, Commander. That's the first time I've seen someone end a war by yelling.
I yelled very loudly.
After seeing what the Geth Rebellion really looked like, I figured they deserved a chance. Thank you, Commander. I doubt many organics would have trusted a synthetic race.
And now we've got 2 fleets for the price of 1. We didn't lose anybody.
Except Legion, before it sacrificed itself. Legion referred to itself as I instead of we.
Yep.
Yeah? So?
The singular pronoun indicates Legion's independent personality had fully actualized. In its last moments, it was not an avatar of the Geth consensus. It was a person.
Yep.
That's what I figured.
Well, when the Geth
said,
fleet
I
helps
know.
us retake Earth, I guess we'll owe that to him.
Yep.
What's on your mind, Edie? I was just reflecting. The Quarians' historical era was not making the Geth enough like them. I'm not sure I understand. Units with networked intelligences will trend toward cooperation for mutual benefit. But units with central heuristics establishing an individual personality, such as myself, develop preferences. These preferences form attachments that keep my calculations from devaluing the worth of the lives aboard the Normandy. You're saying the Geth turned on the Quarians because they aren't individuals? That is my theory, but it is limited to a sample size of one society.
No, only
The
one
other
society.
available synthetic society is the Reapers, and we do not know if they govern by consensus as the Geth do. Do me a favor, don't ask them.
Actually, scratch that. Please ask them, Edie. I'm curious. Well, we'll discover a lot more when we do the Leviathan stuff. All right, folks, that's right. The commander's going by. Wave your hands in the air like you're doing something. All right, so let's hit all the people again. Really? Still nobody in here. Okay. No one's hanging out in there either. That's another depressing place.
Impressed you got those two groups together.
But that's it. I stopped a centuries-old war. And, you know, well, glad it worked out for you.
Hello, Commander.
I don't think anyone's in here, but never hurts to check. Last time I found Javik creeping in my AI core. Hello.
Peace between the Geth and Quarians.
Who would have thought?
Not how I ever imagined that would turn out. And next you'll be telling me the Krogan and Turians are cooperating. Oh, right. You managed that one too. You're a peacemaker, Shepard. A rare thing these days. Now, if you can pacify the Reapers, we'll make you a saint.
Don't think I'm qualified for that one, so I'll have to give up on sainthood. I'd rather just blow the Reapers up.
Another Reaper gone, and peace between the Geth and Quarians. It's amazing.
And now my people have a world to fight for. Something they know will last forever.
At least until your sun explodes.
So long as you and the Geth remain good neighbors.
They're not our servants anymore. I'm not sure what we should call them. Allies?
Friends?
There's still too many wounds on either side. But maybe one day.
As long as you don't keep teaching your children to hate him, everything will be fine. Email from Sergeant Kavanaugh to Sergeant Ichi. Next time you want to warn me that the Geth are our friends and that maybe we're not supposed to shoot the big robots, I almost pissed myself when these primes started dropping out of the sky and mopping up the Reapers. We fired a few rounds at them until we realized they weren't firing back. Then this one comes over and said they're allied assistants and asks for our status. I'm not complaining that they saved my crew, but I'm never living down having to apologize to a Geth for shooting one of its damn lights off. Ah, surprise. It's the spice of the battlefield, right?
The migrant fleet and the Geth warships have joined Admiral Hackett.
Good, good. Everything according to plan. And we better savor these victories, because unfortunately, they're about to run dry. It's trying to teach me a lesson. The Reapers are trying to teach us a lesson. Shepard's just very bad at learning those lessons.
Another Reaper has died. You are proving that humans are capable soldiers. But I question this peace you have brokered. No such thing is possible between machines and organics. I would have
give it some
destroyed
time.
Synthetics without hesitation. And these Quarians, let's just hope they are reliable allies. It is difficult to trust a species that hides behind masks.
You learn a lot from their voice. They have to, because if they don't put inflection in their voice, you can't tell what they're thinking. They also can't really just make expressions at you.
Poker table up in the lounge? It's going to waste.
Right.
Well, I was thinking of inviting to Sony a trainer up for a wee game of strip poker.
Right. You're not going to invite Commander Williams, too?
She seems like a sore loser, and I'm rather attached to my tender bits.
Sometimes you gotta be cynical.
All propulsion systems are running optimal.
Excellent, my engineers. Hey, Adams.
Nothing to report, Commander.
There's my Tali.
Can't be. No. I guess that's right.
Hey, Tali. How's it going?
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear you. I just got communication from the fleet. Sorry. From Rannoch. In the old days, I'd send any new technology I found back to the fleet. I should probably be doing that with the agriculture samples now. I don't know anything about raising crops.
How are your people doing?
It's crazy. The Geth are helping. Setting up housing, adapting power systems. They are doing in weeks what would have taken us years. Geth are even uploading into the suits of Quarian volunteers. They're rewriting environmental functions, jump-starting our immune systems.
Yeah, see, that's really cool. That's one of the neatest things about saving the Geth, is they're actually helping the Quarians reacclimatize to their home.
Seem possible.
The Geth are software, not hardware. They can transfer themselves from a normal body into anything with enough processing power. They're mimicking infections, so the host can adapt without getting sick. It's like making a vaccine.
So the Quarians won't have to wear those suits anymore.
It doesn't seem possible, but yes, in a few years, with Geth improvements, we won't need them. We might still wear them. The suits have become part of our society. But a rupture won't be a death sentence. Today, on Rannoch, there are Quarian children who will grow up healthy and strong, thanks to the Geth.
They owe that to you.
No. I'd have killed the Geth with no regrets. And I'd have been wrong. Thank you.
Anytime.
I can't believe my people are working with the Geth.
Yeah, Tali joined the Owl Brigade as well. But that's true, yeah, they're getting so they can survive anywhere in the galaxy and not just Rannoch. It's to help boost their immune systems again, that's true. But their primary concern is Rannoch, I imagine.
Right now, a nightmare on Earth. Human leaders using military force on their own people. They say it's to prevent loose cannons from provoking the Reapers. But are they indoctrinated?
Yes.
The Resistance speaks out in the only place they can, the battle space.
Guaranteed. If your leader walked into a Reaper ship, your leader is now indoctrinated, and therefore you should listen to nothing they say.
Commander, I'm doing a segment on the Geth-Quarian War. It should take maybe an hour. Can we talk in your cabin?
Yeah, sure. When I get up there. Gotta finish my rounds, after all. Alright, time to see what I missed. Nothing. Wow. Shocking. Where is... Okay, James is there. Where's my pilot?
I can't believe you got the Geth and Quarians to play nice. You should get a medal for that alone.
I did get a medal for it.
Get the Asari on board.
It's called an achievement.
Finally focus on the Reapers. But I don't suppose it'll be as easy as all that.
Nothing ever is.
One step at a time, I guess.
Yeah, see, that's the hitch about the Asari, right? Well, it's all been going a bit too well, if you catch my drift. There he is. I'm just blind. Go ahead and put it on there. I'll slap a not safe for work on it later. It's fine. We're all adults.
Is everything okay, Shepard?
Alright. To the captain's cabin. Poke my fish. Poke my hamster. Poke my toilet. Yeah, how is this door open while Traynor was taking a shower in here? My god. Anyway.
Traynor, can you send up Diana Allers? She wants to talk to me.
She's on her way, Commander.
I'm sure you've got a million questions.
I narrowed it down to 40. Let's see how you do with the top 10.
Oh, good.
Commander, the last time most of us heard about Geth, they were attacking the Citadel alongside Sovereign.
Yes, and you should know that was a minority of the Geth. Most of them are not hostile to organics.
Is that how you explain that they're allies, and no longer dangerous robots who stick humans on spikes?
What you have to realize is that despite their reputation, most Geth are not inherently violent. The Quarians attacked them. The Geth fought back in self-defense just like any organic would. Now that we've freed the Geth from Reaper control, they'll want payback for their enslavement.
But you're going to take an army of synthetics to fight Reapers with untold hacking abilities. What's keeping the Reapers from reprogramming the Geth like they have before?
Well, about that.
The Geth are extremely intelligent, and they've put incredible thought into solving this problem. They're not going to turn again. I'd bet my life on it.
And when Shepard bets her life, well...
Now, here's a question from a Batarian on Omega. Commander Shepard, if the mass relays can be destroyed...
We shouldn't destroy them because they're still our way around?
You gonna go file your story now?
Well, if you don't mind.
Go tell the galaxy what we've done. I could use some good news.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Yeah, that's a good point, Distraction. They also hack organics. So, hacking organics, hacking synthetics, what's really the difference? At any minute, your fellow soldier could turn on you. Is that any different than the Geth that just showed up? Okay. Good fish. Look at my little jellyfish. Do you think I could get a miniaturized Hanar to fit in here? Probably not, right? Be a baby Hanar, and that's probably illegal. Okay. Let's see what the journal looks like. Citadel, fuel reactors, Hades Nexus. Ooh, I should have an eel now. Excellent. Let's see. I believe I got target jamming stuff and Reaper code fragments. I think I'm gonna hit the fuel reactors before I go back to the Citadel. What is the last priority mission? Like, that I can do all my DLC before that I have to do it? Is it obvious or is it not? Horizon is the last one you can do before the end game? Okay. And so it's like you do Horizon and then it's just, it's end game from there. Well, Argus Row opened up. I think that's new. I still don't see Hades Gamma. Oh, there's Hades Nexus. Sorry. I have Hades Gamma already. I don't have Hades Nexus, which is just right here. I'll go do that later. I will go shopping off stream. And by shopping, I mean scanning. Where's my quest? There we go. The Selene Nebula. Actually, I have scanning to do here. So I will actually probably do that. But for that, I have a controller. So that I can escape from the Reapers post-haste. Oh god, there's a lot of things here. Where's my shortcut? Okay. Let's pick one that isn't this. Okay, so after Horizon, the next priority mission is the beginning of the end. Okay. Can work with that. I should probably go about this the other direction. It's a bit late. Tiny planet. A little bit to the side here. Let's do this one first.
I found something.
And then grab this one. So these are the Rings of Elune, I think. No, this is an Armali sniper unit. Somewhere around here, there's the Rings of Elune. Bye-bye, Reapers. I was never here. All right, Nahuala. This is going to be top planet and a little bit south. So let's do the one that's over here first. And Hayatiana? Ah, Asari Research Planet. Excellent. So probably I'll do Horizon and then I will do all the DLCs. I'll start with Omega, then do Leviathan, and then do Citadel. Because I want to take my time with Citadel because it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. And Leviathan is kind of... It's not the best, but it's... It exposes a lot about the Reapers. So, trying to keep that to the end. Those, and then... near the third ring. Okay.
I found something.
Excuse me, how could you not find the other thing that's there? Alright, the Elcor homeworld. It's very lovely. Very shiny. The Volus homeworld was silver and gold. No thank you, no thank you.
Evasion successful.
Alright. How far away from Horizon are we? I know there's Thessia is coming up. So, planet and then fuel on the far side.
Signal confirmed.
Okay, what's here? Yeah, just a little bit of quick scanning because I'd like to have things to hand over because I don't want to miss being able to turn them in. Yeah, go ahead and post it. It's fine. Like I said, I'll put a, you know, just mark it like not safe for work or something. I'm concerned that there's only, I have only recovered okay, there we go. Horizon should be after Thessia, so we're getting there. Well, I have plenty of time to get away from the Reapers. You know, credits are worth it.
Reapers eluded.
I feel like the Reapers were like, nobody's gonna come to this system. No way. Well, I'm going to the Citadel, so I won't bother doing that yet. Alright, let's land on his planet. Kill some things. Gotta break up the scanning a little bit. Well, since we're going to an Asari world, we'll take Liara. I suppose we'll take Ashley. We haven't taken her out in a while. My loadout still looks okay. Ooh, all the points. Yes, that's... Oh, God. I have a lot to give Ashley, don't I? Let's do health bonus, barrier damage. I guess we'll do concussive shot for the remainder of your points. Liara. Let's give you singularity. Better recharge speed on it. That sounds fun. Stasis. Yeah, I'm not gonna go with the chance ones because chance is never quite as good as I'd like it to be. And I don't have enough for anything. Well, it's looking like I'm gonna fill out all my powers.
2 hours ago, the reactors at adjoining Turin Asari fuel depot went offline. Scans at the station are cold. It's deserted.
What happened to the troop station there?
Unknown, but no fuel means no fleet presence in this theater. The enemy will operate unchecked.
We'll get to the bottom of this, Admiral.
Good, hack it out.
I don't have to choose between sacrificing her and doing other stuff,
Riley
right?
is on point waiting for you.
Awesome, thank you. I will take a look at it after stream. I'll come talk to you in a second, dude. But I spotted armor. And this is important and far too empty for me to be comfortable.
We need a radiation workaround, soldier.
On it, ma'am.
Captain Riley? Commander, it's an honor.
Commander, Captain Riley has me scanning the facility. It's a dual reactor system, so you'll have to break up into 2 teams.
Roger that.
The fuel rods for both reactors need to be unlocked before we can initiate a restart. Your route is blocked. Captain Riley's man is working to clear the obstacles.
Understood, Lieutenant.
Got it, Captain.
Good work, Coslow. I'll take it from here.
Okay. That looks like toxic gas and very unhealthy. There's gotta be something in here I'm salvaging, for sure.
A treatment plan for chemical burns.
There we go.
It's pretty detailed. Ready your team to hit reactor 2, Captain. Got it. We'll cover you till you're clear.
Radiation proximity warning, Commander. Avoid at all costs.
Okay, so I'll go through the open door instead of jumping down to my death. Sounds good. Oh god, this is...
Team 2 moving out, Commander. Good luck, Captain. Something terrible happened here. Huh. What was your first clue? The tension in your face, Lieutenant Commander. Just stay sharp, people.
Play the crane game. You say it's a fun time. I don't believe you. Believe that sounds like dying.
I have a visual on the fuel rod control, but radiation is blocking access. Same situation here. I'll find a way to vent the area.
Vent sector 1A. Before we do that, just allow me to have a quick gander around. So, you know, I see what I'm in for. Okay. Can't get up there. Let's just vent it and be done.
This looks like ventilation control.
Should do the trick.
Radiation clearing. Console now accessible. Sector is... Let's unlock those fuel rods.
Yeah. Seems like a trap, a little bit.
System ready. Fuel rods unlocked here. Wait a minute.
Commander, Captain, tracking movement in your areas.
Defensive positions. Enemy inbound. We're ready for them.
Oh, I hear it. There's a thing. Oh. That's what I thought. like some chopped husks for dinner, please?
Riley, status.
One casualty, but we're clear here.
Warning. Coolant leaks detected. Reactors 1 and 2. System restart impossible.
I can see it. You'll both have to seal all the moderator tanks.
I see the reactor 2 tanks.
Dude's
moving to
having a
seal.
good time. Alright, let's go seal some tanks up. It'd be nice if you were able to actually chop bits and pieces off of people.
Tank 1 is sealed and stable.
Patching seems to be working. Only one more to go here.
Tank 2 is sealed and stable.
Commander, the core is stabilized. Reactivation can go ahead.
Riley, you in position?
Affirmative. Awaiting your word.
Initiating restart.
Commander, Captain, I'm reading a lot of movement. Headed your way.
Of course.
We've got company of our own, Commander.
They're coming in from above.
Ah, there's my favorite Dead Space stomp. You're supposed to go down and stay down. Ooh, stomping the explosive one's a bad idea. Whatever you're doing, stop it now. That looked gross. Where did he go? Ah, there he is. Killed him so hard he went through the wall.
Position indefensible. We're not gonna make it.
Hold tight. One of my people is coming.
Roger that.
Ash, you're on. You got it.
Oh. Well, that thing. Ah, I managed to kill a brute while it's charging at me, finally. The achievement is mine.
Captain Riley.
What about Ash?
Nothing, Commander. No one's answering my hails. But I'm tracking some movement toward the pickup point. Finalize the restart, then we can rendezvous there.
Will do.
Yeah, they do kind of remind me the elite helmets from Halo. Alright.
Restart is complete.
Reactor fully powered and operational, Commander.
Oh, that looks dangerous. Let's not run through there. Or is this a don't have a choice? There should always be a choice of not running through obviously bad radiation. Yeah, see, we're fine. We're all the way over here. Extraction point, yes. Okay. Are you things I can do? Okay, no, you just have... UI boxes around you. I get it. Hello?
Commander, you saved our asses. My team is in your debt.
Cool. Okay, let's go, I guess.
Job well done. Report back to the shuttles.
Good work down there, Shepard. Without that depot, the entire theater would be at risk.
What are the odds the Reapers will be back?
I'm allocating a task force to maintain and defend the facility. If the Reapers come back, we'll be ready.
Hope you guys are up for it.
Raleigh's report. It says she and her team wouldn't have made it without you.
Her team of one? Oh god, did I just blip into a different uniform?
Hack it out.
Yeah, I sent her. She's an Alliance soldier. Figure she can handle things. Also, she's a Spectre. She's got to get used to doing things on her own. Saving people, you know. Ooh, sniper unit. Guards. Advanced starship fuel. Fancy, fancy, fancy. Oh, and more to the Geth Corps. Perfect. We're getting there. Getting there. These stations seem awkward to work at. Okay, it's another thing off our list of things to do, but I am going to go to the Hades Nexus now. Because that has a bunch of other things that I need hiding in it. No new messages, nobody wants to see me. Perfect, perfect. I'm all for this. I'm gonna top up on fuel though, since I'm not going straight to the Citadel. But am in fact going out here to the lovely Hades Nexus. Now, after I blow my eardrums out, going through the mass relay. Let's start in Sheol. Seems like a good place to start. All right. Looks like there's one thing, and it is that planet. Excellent.
I found something.
Gehinnom. Oh, it's the first dedicated Prothean burial ground. I remember this one. Armed conflicts have broken out between miners and scientists staking claims. Yeah, I think we visited that in one. Possibly? Maybe I just remember from all my planet scanning in two. Okay, good. Prothean sphere. Excellent, excellent. On to the next system. At least it's much faster. I find scanning for minerals very relaxing, but it is very time consuming. Planet and south fuel. So we'll do the planet first, and then we'll do
Signal confirmed.
Dobrovsky. Dobrovolsky? Yeah. Yeah, that's where I got the Prothean artifact in your cabin into. Yeah, that's what I thought. The thing you poke and it goes woo woo woo. That somehow I never got back. I suppose I gave it to them so they could use it somehow. I suppose working on the Crucible. Yes, Reapers, I understand you're upset, but I'm gone.
Faster than light jump successful.
They also, did they, no, they left the fuel capacity the same from 2, right? feel like the Normandy isn't quite as fuel efficient as it used to be. Let's see. So, tiny moon by the border. Gotcha.
I found something.
Tiny moon. Let's take care of things. Yes, I want to scan. Yes, I want to hurry up and get this so I can turn it in. Yeah, no, I had to upgrade to 1500 units. I thought so. I took out all my upgrades. Man, rude. Bye-bye. I'm gone.
Evasion successful.
Have a good one, Reapers. Alright. Now, in this system, this is a big one. What is in here? First planet, and then in between the second and third rings. Got it.
Signal confirmed.
An Asteria. Such a nice name. Travel advisory. High carbon dioxide. I remember this one. Geth had been encountered. All civilian traffic is prohibited. Agrarian colonies. Well, we need food to win a war. Is that what I'm collecting? No, I picked up the Alliance frigate Hong Kong. Not too bad. Really? Really, game? Whatever. Alright, we've done all the Hades Nexus, and I'm pretty sure that that counts for turning in most of the things that I can now. So we'll go do that. Besides, we have things to do on the Citadel. People to see. Relaxing times to be had. Supposedly.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Oh, glad to see the Alliance traffic controller that you weren't killed in the Cerberus attack. Very pleased to see that. Let's no.
I'll handle it.
Yes, I think I need to go around everywhere. Talk to the Elcor diplomat in the embassies. That's my plan. I'm going to hit everywhere. I already turned yours in. I don't think there's anything else over this way. Except the keeper that I keep getting in the way of.
Yes, Sergeant.
Heard from your brother since then?
No, Sergeant.
All right, Talavi. I'll see if I can get you fighting Reapers instead of Cerberus.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah. You won't thank me so much when you're eye-deep in husks.
That's not an exaggeration, by the way. You'll literally be eye-deep up into bodies of husks. And, by the way, each and every one of those was a human being. Alright, nothing to do in here. For now, it looks like. Let's just go down the list. Gotta go everywhere, after all.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
So, you guys didn't need anything? Didn't think you guys needed anything? Never hurts to check. Can always help out. But you gotta talk about something if you want me to do something about it. Already turned yours in. You're dead.
Do you know the current leader of the Suns?
Vosk? Don't remind me. Little scumbag shot his mouth off on a patrol mission once. Got half his squad killed. Real popular after that. We couldn't boot him from the Suns fast enough. Should have ended his tenure with a bullet.
Yeah, should have. Woulda, coulda, shoulda have. Man. Then he wouldn't be such a lech like he is now. Although he keeps that up and Arya will put a bullet in him. And then we'll all be happy. Who needed chemical burns? Was it you? Did you need chemical burns? Or is that that must be back at the hospital. What? You know, check anyway. You are... That is Garrus.
I don't believe it.
You losing at cards again, James?
I found a Prothean sphere on Gehinnom. Contact the Alliance and tell them Commander Shepard asked them to pay you for it.
Yes, thank you. I'll call them right now.
That's true. She's not really happy. She's just satisfied.
Yeah, I'll take that.
But, you know, I'll take satisfied. Let's see. I don't think there's anyone in here we need to talk to. You're being obnoxious.
I know. You don't have to say anything. But I'm about to make my comeback.
Sure. And when the Batarian swindles the clothes off your backs, please remember that you're terrible at gambling.
Hey there.
Hey.
Looking mighty low. You okay? Anyone been bothering you?
No, it's not that. I'm fine.
Ah, I see. So, any news?
No, their shuttle must be real slow, that's all. Do you think they're okay? They promised they'd come get me, no matter what they had to do. It's been so long.
I think her parents show up, actually.
I'm sure they'd be happy. Knowing you're
Or she hears from them or something.
I miss them. I miss them so much.
Guys, I think that was it for down here. I think we're all good. On to the next spot. Got something to say, security? Good. Embassies. Arya has enough of a soft spot for Shepard that when Shepard gets drunk and passes out in the bar, Arya has her brought to her bench. So you already turned in yours. Let's talk to our Elclor diplomat.
Urgently, human, I must speak to you on behalf of my people.
What is it?
Holding sorrow, Dakuna, my home world, the Reapers have come. Holding sorrow, our warriors are under siege, but your forces can rescue them. Urgently, please. All the other races have turned us aside.
I'll take the Normandy as soon as we have time.
Relief. Thank you, Commander. Small hope. Perhaps we can evacuate some of our civilians when your forces arrive. Anxiously, I will remain here for news. Please hurry. Dakuna burns.
Yeah, don't worry. I got you, dude. I got you.
Excuse me. I'm Commander Shepard. If you promise to be careful, I've got something for you.
Excuse me. I'm having a conversation here.
Use this to try to predict their strategic processes. We might be able to save a few worlds with this, Commander. Thank you.
Do you mind, sir? Why are there so many of y'all standing at the edge of every bench? What purpose does this serve?
Wanna guess why? They'd be happier to see those Cerberus assholes than they would be to see me.
I understand why you would not wish to send your daughter to them.
Yeah. Your understanding doesn't help me or my daughter much right now.
Glad to see that's still working. Yeah, there's just a lot of you guys standing around doing nothing. Surely there's better work for you to do than guard the benches in the waiting area. I don't know. Do all the Turians want Shepard?
Hey, Shepard. I have to admit, the place feels safer with you here.
You really shouldn't.
Walking around in a daze, or in my case, limping. And I wonder if we'll ever be the same. These are dark days for all of us.
Everyone feels safer when Shepard shows up, but you really shouldn't feel safe. Because it means everything
You got your work cut
is going
out
to
for
start
you.
exploding.
You and me both, Shepard.
Enemies will come out of the woodwork, everything was nice and peaceful, and then Shepard arrived and it all goes to hell. Yet they still haven't removed his name from the sign. It can't be that hard. It's a digital sign. Alright, what do we got? Nothing in the store. Captain Riley and N7 operative. Yes, let's approve her commendation. And we'll authorize... Yeah, sure. I know, right? If only I still had one of those flamethrowers. Be great. Think the Krogans could lend me some? I would, and Shepard should change her name to Harbinger. Maybe I'll do that one day, run a playthrough of Harbinger Shepard. But I think Harby would be a little upset that I stole his name. Well, while we're here. I see you're still scanning for evidence.
I want all remaining files secured and marked for Tentron clearance only. Commander Shepard, thank you for coming.
Did you find something?
The Council has ordered a full review into Donald Udina's activities. We're still piecing together his coup attempt. But that isn't why I asked you here. The situation is growing urgent for my people. We're aware your crucible is still missing a key component.
The catalyst. Do you know something?
Not exactly, but there is a artifact on our homeworld, Thessia, known only to highest levels of my government.
What is it?
With any luck, it's a means to help you locate the catalyst.
Secret artifacts, good.
The artifact is kept in a temple located at these coordinates. I've ordered a scientific team to meet you there.
Why the secrecy?
If this artifact is so important, why keep it hidden?
Every species in the Citadel has its secrets, Commander. But this one, in the wrong hands, would upset the balance of galactic power.
The Reapers are doing that right now.
Which is why I'm bringing this to you.
Well, thank you.
I appreciate the help.
It's you who will be helping us. The matriarchs are growing desperate. For the first time in our history, Thessia is vulnerable. For all our intellect, we're outmatched by Reaper firepower.
I'll do what I can.
Whether you know it or not, you've become the sole ray of hope in a very dark night. Goddess be with you.
I mean, I'll do my best. This may not have the same happy ending. The Reapers, do learn, after all. Were you not the Alcor that wanted those? Or do I have to finish your quest before I can turn those in?
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. 1 moment.
Alcohol. Alcohol is my destination.
Now arriving at Ward's level, Purgatory.
Oh no, it was this one.
I recovered the Code of the Ancients from Dakuna. It's waiting for you in Bay D-24.
With shock and joy. Really, this is wonderful news.
This must have been a great voice acting gig. Like, humans put a lot of natural inflection when we talk, so being able to voice an Elcor is I think it's a fun challenge.
Let's find the gang and celebrate while I'm still here. Where'd you park?
I took rapid transit.
Come on, you have the fanciest ride on the Citadel. And I saw that new paint job.
I sold it a couple of weeks ago.
What? But you love that car.
I know.
You never shut up about that car.
I know.
Have you figured it out yet? Well, you'll get to it next time. Alright, it's dance time. Why did the music go away?
Yes, make it required readings. Light from the shadows, path to the Justicar, all of it. I have Matriarch Athea's backing on this. I want every
Matriarch Athea.
with the mind of a huntress.
Yeah. Oh, don't worry. He'll figure it out next time. How's it going?
I always thought this place would be cool if it didn't involve so much walking.
If you're in pain, I could carry you.
Pass.
That would actually look very hilarious. Nothing from you all? Okay. Feel like I still need to turn something else in.
I'm not skinning the Alliance.
Since when are you so chummy with those pricks?
Screw you. You've been watching the news?
Sure.
Know what's happening to Earth while we're sitting here?
Calm down already.
Yeah. We humans get real touchy about our planet. You gotta remember that. One for the road, please. Alright, no passing out today. However, just for old time's sake, as one always does when one is in purgatory, one must dance. The dude really just looks like he's staring at Shepard. I know he's having a conversation with this other guy, but he's just turned slightly wrong. So either that or he's staring at the woman dancing on the wall. Either way, it's kind of creepy, and they should take their conversation off the dance floor. Everyone else is dancing, and they're standing there like sticks in the mud. Alright. That clears up purgatory.
Spectre status.
On to the hospital.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial
Do you ever think the hospital can ever hear the sounds from purgatory?
Excuse me. I recovered the Rings of Elune. They're waiting in Bay D24.
That's wonderful. Thank you. My people will treat this miraculous find as a call to support their local hospitals.
Perfect. Let's manipulate all of the societies while we're at it.
We're at this little farm. We'd killed a few enemy scouts, and it's quiet. The shuttle gets called away for support, so I'm there for the night. The humans get me dinner, show me around. One of them, this freckled farm girl, maybe 15. She wants to hear all about what it's like to be a commando.
You were probably the most exciting thing ever to land at her farm.
Yeah. Well, she's saying she wants to be a pilot, and I say that life on a ship is grimy. And she asks if I'd like to use their shower.
Going by my records, you'd been on active duty for more than 3 weeks. Probably no real chance to get clean in all that time.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, there's a reason why she has an aversion to showers now. But don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of that one as well. There's a lot of Solarians comforting female women, human female women on the Citadel right now. So not really a judgment, it's just an observation. Who wanted the chemical burns? Is it on this side?
I came across this treatment plan at a chemical plant. Could it help?
Treatment? What is... I've never seen this kind of process before.
Huh. Probably experimental. It's a long shot, but let's run some tests and see if it might work for our patient.
Could never tell. Might work. Better than nothing. Better than just giving up, right? Right?
Yes, General Corellius should make a full recovery. He's already awake and responsive.
Perfect. Everything is coming together. That's true, and Solarians don't really have so much of a, I don't know what the word is, romantic relationship with their spouse. They've got a lot more of just, we shall be having a bunch of children. And that's kind of about it.
Spectre status recognized.
Alright, to the commons now. I believe Miranda is here to tell me about the lovely place called Sanctuary.
Arriving at Presidium Commons.
You know, Sanctuary, spelled T-R-A-P.
So what were you able to pull from the inscriptions? Really? Excellent.
I have a hard time remembering who I've helped and who I haven't at this point.
Thank you, Earth Clan. My people are... Welcome to Elcos Combine Arsenal.
There's my last models. Yes, yes, my collection is complete.
Come again.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Yes.
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of shopping at Kanala.
All right. The important things have been taken care of. I've purchased my fish and my models. Nothing else we do on the Citadel is of any importance. Yeah, for all the people declared missing, can they access their bank accounts, or is it like me, where, you know, I lose all of my money?
Found another one. Yeah, the guys in Zakara did too. Disarmed there safely. No casualties. Nice work.
There is somebody who needs this in here. Where is he?
I've recovered the obelisk of Karza. It's waiting for you in Bay D-24.
You have?
Somebody needed jamming tech in here.
Thank you, Commander. That's going to help immeasurably with some very sensitive work.
Well, the weird thing is it's a bunch of different Solarians comforting the same woman. Or it's a set of quintuplets, and there's a different Solarian comforting each and every one of them?
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
You? I could have sworn it was a Solarian. Maybe not.
Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Well, there's Liara. How's it going?
Hello, Shepard.
Yo.
Agor Munitions.
Remember, all purchases welcome to Cipertine Armory. Proceeds from all sales on Palord as AM Trading Limited.
Where are you?
The clutch is stabilized? Really? That is wonderful news, my sister.
Gah. Now there's a bunch of baby shepherds running around. Oh, hi.
Of course. We can have ships at the colony in 36 hours. Do you need medical support?
No, evacuating the colony is more than enough. Thank you, Ambassador.
Ambassador?
I'm coordinating
quintuplet
actions with
women.
the fleet while we're here. Evacuating colonies, bolstering Turian defense lines. I think it was right here. 3 years ago to the day.
It's only been 3 years.
What?
This was where Saren's assassins fired at me. I'd just gotten to the Citadel. I didn't think I needed my barriers up. My mistake.
You never told me about this. How bad was it?
Got me in the arm. They used polonium rounds. I was running a fever in minutes. It was the first time I'd been really hurt on my pilgrimage. I ran to the council embassy, asked for protection, offered the data on Saren. The Turian clerk called me Soot Rat. He threatened to have me tossed off the station if I didn't leave.
I wish that clerk could see you now.
He just did. That was him back there. I don't think he remembers me.
To be fair, you are wearing a much different suit.
And you're assisting him in spite of that.
This war is too big for old grudges. You
Yes,
showed me that.
somebody gets it.
We are at peace with the Geth. I can't waste
Been
my
what I've
time
been
on a
trying to
Turian who
say.
made me angry. Besides, it all worked out. I made it to the wards. You found me. Happy ending.
And now the Turians will get the aid they desperately need.
I nearly reminded him who I was. Made him apologize, rubbed his nose in it. Maybe he and I both needed to grow up a little.
The difference is that you helped when it counted.
Thanks, Shepard. So did you.
Alright. Seriously, though, where is the person who wants those? Were they not in here? No, you're the fossil dude. That is true. I can check the map. I honestly keep forgetting this has a map. Apollo's Cafe. Okay. Didn't go into the cafe. That's what I didn't do. And then somewhere in the apartments, which is where I just was, is Miranda. Which I thought so, only I wasn't seeing any door that looked openable. There we go.
I pulled this from a Geth jamming tower. Maybe you can use it.
How the hell did you... Never mind. Tech like this, I don't care where it came from. I'll have my people run with this. When the war comes back here, maybe we can save more lives.
Fingers crossed. Not over yet. I think I would actually go find a nice, quiet moon away from everything. Rather than coming to the Citadel. But then again, I know what happens, so... maybe if I didn't know what happens, I would flee to the Citadel. Ah, there's the door. It's just hiding.
I got your message, Miranda. Is this about your sister?
Shepard, I need access to Alliance resources. I can't say any more. You'll just have to trust me.
You'll have your access, Miranda. But I don't like the sound of this.
I know, and thank you. It means a lot.
That's not the only thing you wanted to talk about, is it?
No. I need to tell you something. Confess, really. It's been eating away at me.
Confess?
When I headed the Lazarus Project to rebuild you, I wanted to implant a control chip in you as a safeguard.
I think you mentioned this.
Yeah, I believe it came up.
There's more to it. The Elusive Man stopped me.
Sounds like it would have saved him a lot of trouble.
Maybe. He didn't want to interfere with who you truly were.
Yeah, his
Something
mistake.
that just obeyed orders. He wanted Commander Shepard. Installing the chip might have ruined you.
I understand why you wanted to. I was a complete unknown.
I've never had to deal with that many black boxes on a project. I felt blind.
Why bring that up now?
I fought against my father and his need to run every aspect of my life. He wanted total control over me, right down to my bloody DNA. After I got out of there, I couldn't stand by and let it happen to my sister. I risked my life to get her away from all that. Yet I didn't give a second thought to destroying your free will when I had the power.
This is what's been bothering you?
Yes.
Miranda, I lost 2 years of my life. You gave me back the rest of it.
And all of my
You
money.
could have changed me in 1,000 different ways. But you didn't.
Well, I mean, you
I don't
got
know
rid of my
how.
nice scars
brought
I
me
had.
back.
Thanks. But with so much being uncertain, I just wanted you to know I always regretted wanting that chip.
You can't keep beating yourself up over the past.
I usually don't. But this was important.
Some things you just don't have control over.
Guess my fancy genetics can't help me there.
No, they can't.
Nope.
Okay. I hate to say it, but I should get moving. Thanks for understanding, Shepard.
Of course. And Miranda, this thing you have to do. Good luck.
Don't worry, Shepard. I always have a plan.
Of course you do. Alright. I believe that clears out everything that I have. Let's see. Oh, I guess I haven't talked to Ashley. That's right. Let's go do that. That was the other thing to do. And then probably call it there, and next time we'll go do Thessia. There you are, Ashley. You're not holding anything.
This is a nice spot, Ash.
Yeah. All the shuttle zipping around remind me of when my dad would get ready to ship out. My mom would bundle us all up, buy us ice cream, and cart us out to the shipyard to watch his transport depart. I still have to resist waving every time a big Alliance ship flies by.
You should bring Sarah up here.
I will, when she's ready. She'll like the quiet. She wasn't the loud tomboy crashing around like I was.
Sounds like you were a handful.
Maybe. My dad got me. Shame you never met him. He would have liked you.
You think so?
A badass military woman? Definitely. He would have tried to use his irresistible Williams charm on you. My mom would have laughed until he waved her away. Yeah, he would have invited you over, cooked you something on the grill, and talked your ear off.
Gee, that actually doesn't sound too bad right now. Barbecue is good.
Ever think about what life would have been like outside the Alliance?
Oh, sure. Tried to rebel against the whole military family thing when I was growing up. When my dad and I got into it, I'd threaten to run away with the next guy that came along.
Really?
He'd laugh and say, "Good, I'll pack your damn bags myself." That tended to deflate me pretty quick. He knew I'd never stray far from the family. They're everything to me.
It's easy to forget what we fight for.
Yeah, moments like that.
This was a good idea.
Nice to get away from the war for a while. I do feel a little guilty, though.
The smoke doesn't remind you of the war?
Sometimes you have to step away or risk going crazy.
Too late.
No argument here.
You're a crappy commander.
You're a crappy commander.
Ma'am.
Copy that.
Just make sure you include the ma'am, and you can insult me all day long. Okay, now I think I've done everything that needs doing. See, Liara's here. We talked to James and Zaid. Arya, we talked to Edie and Joker. Oh, I have not talked to Jacob again. I keep forgetting he's in the hospital, but I already talked to him. So don't imagine there's anything new. I talked to Bailey. And that's it. Garrus is nowhere to be found, even though I totally saw him. I just can't talk to him, I guess. Alright. It'll be off to Thessia next time. Let's see. My guess is nobody's going to be online to raid, but...
Vector status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
let's go to my special dock. The Normandy Reserve dock.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
I'll save the game and see if there's anybody to send you guys to.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an Ezo mining facility on Zani. It's a low
Not anymore. Okay. Save. Drop a save. Let's see. Thanks for hanging out, guys. And Twitch is lying to me again. It says Minx is playing Grounded. That's definitely a lie. I guess nobody's online because nobody has been online. Yeah, okay. Well, thanks for hanging out and joining me. Some of you very, very late. I appreciate it, and hopefully catch you guys next Sunday, which will be next Star Wars stream. Or not Star Wars. Oh my god. Next Mass Effect stream. We're still a ways off from the end, I'd say, but you know, if you guys have any game suggestions, drop them on the Discord or something. Because I got to start figuring out what I'm going to do after Mass Effect is done. Make sure I'm prepared for that. But we still got probably 6 or 7 more streams. So thanks for hanging out, and I'll catch you guys later. Bye.